Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Minecraft with me. It's me, but it's Minecraft. I'm in a box. Hello, how's it going? 1 second. All right, there we go. Perfect. Um, is that picking up audio? I changed up all of my settings last night, so it's everything's a little funny right now. My music is still on my headphones, unfortunately. Um, And that's not registering any sounds either. Okay, so we're going to ignore that. That's too bad. Oh well. Good morning, everybody. Welcome back. It's another stream. Me. I don't know if you can tell, but off to my left, your right, you can see the dirt. I finished putting that in last night. Uh, Jeez, that was a close one. uh, but yeah, I finished putting in all of the dirt last night. The entire path is now done. The entirety of the base is now filled in, and we can start with detailing and building buildings and planning out how this is actually going to go. Not entirely sure what I'm doing today. Unfortunately, this is one of those days where I know I have to get stuff done in here, but I just don't know what I'm going to do. But we have plenty of space to work with, plenty of things to do. So yeah, you can see here is I was building up the new Elytra course start that's going to be there. I'm not entirely sold on this as of yet, um, but I think it's a good spot. It's a good location. I'm kind of thinking of doing a big circle up here, but vertical circles, are tricky, and I've never done one before. But we'll see. Maybe we'll do that today, or maybe we'll find something else to do. Who knows? We did have one more person join last night, and they started building their little house up here. It's looking good so far. Lending them some bamboo. I actually might take one of these boxes just for me. Doesn't need to, and if they do, I'll be happy to get them more. But yeah, maybe today we work on this. Or no, maybe I finish up the wall. This part here. This part here, I've been thinking about how to do for quite a while. Um, and I have been kind of thinking of extending the wall that way, but not making it as big as these walls. Make it more that level. Be more like those walls back there, where they're just more retaining walls. Where these I'd classify more as like siege walls. They're big, they're thick, they got all those features. So maybe a little retaining wall down along here. I do need to wipe out the bottom part of this village eventually. I'll make sure to relocate them to somewhere. I might just stash them up in here with some minecart tracks. But yeah, always lots to do. Could also get started on the boat. I'm not gonna lie, I've done no research on how to do this. I've been so busy, and I'm going to continue being incredibly busy for the rest of the day, or the rest of the week, sorry. Um, but yeah, we've got a lot done in the past few weeks. Um, and I don't want to rush it. I want to make sure I take my time, build the things I like, and yeah. Hello, folks. They're up there. They're not bothering anybody as of yet. But yeah, having all of the grass in gives this world a completely different look. This building looks tall or looks smaller, which is probably a good thing. The building was looking a little too big without it actually being big. There are several buildings I want to take all the way up here. Um, 'Cause yeah, here's a. I didn't know mobs could spawn up here. What? This is height limit, isn't it? Mobs can spawn it, I guess. See that? But that doesn't. Oh, they spawn on this. they probably spawned on this. Wild. But yeah, we have plenty of stuff to do. But the main goal of the city is I want to be able to jump off one of several height limit reaching buildings or close to. Because it'd be fun. Like, wouldn't this just be? I'm so gonna explode. Oh, jeez. Well, ladies and gentlemen, there goes the 200 and some levels. Oh boy, what a fantastic way to start the stream. Uh, I'm using the recovery elytra. I'm not running all the way over there. Oh boy, that is hilarious. I knew I was gonna do that. I logged out there at one point last night before I was finally done playing. Um, oh hey, my levels repaired my elytra. Nice. And yeah, I was like, I'm gonna do that first thing in the morning. And what lo and behold, first thing in the morning, I do that. And I just explode onto the floor. Oh jeez. Oh, I am so going to make that a clip. Oh jeez, how do I there's no good way to do this, I don't think. Okay. Cover elytra. Let's sort out my tools, my food. Hey, get over there. You go there. You don't really want you go there. You. I'm very particular in some ways about my inventory, so we gotta get this all sorted. Bundles, man, I love them. Bundles are fantastic. Best edition of the game in years. Okay. There we go. Well, we've cleared our levels, so we're freely able to do the elytra course if we want. It might be good to empty my pockets if I do that. But yeah, we also need to get a good feel for where the elytra course is going to go. Starting from here. Good tea. I have tea this morning. It's great. So yeah, something along here. Gonna build a big circle up here, I think, with this being the center. How long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 5. Alright, let's try and build a circle. Who doesn't love building circles with peer pressure? Let's go up 2, how about, and then we'll see. Let's go out 1 more. Okay, and then go like this. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be correct. Yeah. Yeah. So go up and then out. That does not look right at all. We'll see. So 1 up and then 1 out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. How's this look? It's nice to have all these spots to go and stand. Wow, that looks okay. I've built worse things. I can say that with confidence. So it's missing that there. It's uneven at the bottom. That's not. Those need to go up 1 more, I think. Yeah, just as a whole. Just yeah, that's a mistake there. Okay. So we will take it down. Whoa. Jumped up there. Ridiculous. Okay. So the mistake was that. Yeah, that was the mistake. So it's this block here. I did not mean to. Okay. No! Oh. Okay. So, up 3. And it's just 5 straight up. So let's do 5 straight up on the 4th. 2. That's... So we want 5 visible. So 1, 2, yeah. 3, gosh. That was at 3, right? Yeah, 3. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 2. That's too many. So 1, 2, 3. So this shouldn't be here. We'll get those later. Yeah, one filled. Yeah, they're both there. Okay. Okay. So actually, I can come down here now. Because that is the same. No. Is it? Yes. Yes, it is. That's the same. Whew. Circles are hard. Aber. I am terrible at names. Hold on. Um. Abner. I'm sorry. Hey, how are you? I'm good. You? How are you doing? I'm terribly sorry. I can't pronounce your name. Oh, names are not my strong suit. I apologize. Names and circles, man. You gotta. 3, 4, 5, and 6. How's it going? How are you doing this morning? I'm doing good. I got myself a nice cup of tea. I'm playing Minecraft. It's going well. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's see how this looks. I'm also good. That's good to hear. Good to hear. What's your favorite kind of tea? Let's jump straight into it. What's your favorite kind of tea? All right, I'm drinking Zest Eclair with a fair amount of honey. It's very good. Very good. That is not the worst circle I've ever made. I've certainly made worse circles. Okay. So, obviously it's not going to be that, but that's just the outline for now. We'll probably make it out of diamond blocks, maybe? Maybe redstone? I don't know. I want it to be something like these. I'm gonna be, like, this is the beginning of the new part of the electric course. So I want that to be like a big fancy thing. I was kind of thinking a ring of fire, but I don't want people to risk losing items. Um, Minecraft is your favorite game? Um, it is one of my favorite games, but if asked my favorite game, I would say Hollow Knight, just because I think it's a more interesting answer. You know, I feel like everyone I talk to, everyone loves Minecraft. And I play it a lot. It's the game I play the most of, but my favorite non-Minecraft game is Hollow Knight. But I do Minecraft. Look, I play a lot of Minecraft. It's, in the last like few days. Yeah, this was 400,000 like a week ago. So I play a little bit of Minecraft. What about you? A big Minecraft player? What's your favorite game? Whoa, jeez. Uh, your favorite game is Fortnite? I've never played. Never played Fortnite. Um, just, shooters, not really my thing. I do like Deep Rock. Deep Rock Galactic is an amazing game, though. Truly. Very passionate about gaming, however, I currently don't have anything to stream with, like a PC or PS equipment, so I'm saving money to buy an Xbox for streaming. Hey, congratulations, man. Playing games is a lot of fun. Streaming is a great way to meet and talk to new people. That's why I'm here. I want to meet and talk with new people who You like Minecraft and video games and other fun stuff. I need. I'm really running into the issue that I just don't have moss yet. Maybe putting out off that moss farm was not a good idea. And I've been saying I'm gonna build it for months now. My friend ever build a moss farm? Yes, right. Yeah, I've met a lot of cool people. I've only been doing this for a few weeks too. Well, not this time. You know, you pick it up every once in a while. This is his kelp farm. Um, bamboo, yeah. I do not think there is a moss farm around here. Bro, which platform are you streaming in? Like Xbox, PC, PS, or more? I am playing on PC. I am playing Minecraft Bedrock on PC. Um, but yeah, my PC suffered a brutal injury, be that Intel. My CPU was one of the ones affected by that issue, and I'm yet to replace it, unfortunately. Um, I just got really distracted. Okay, Moss. That's right. I was gonna, but that's later details. Later details. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Oh wow. Yeah. It's one of those. I kind of want to build. Let's get our outline block. I don't think I'd want to go all the way out. What if I do it like here? Hello? 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 Oh boy. I seem to have stumbled upon a family outing. Am I new to streaming? Fairly. I've done it a few times, but I've been streaming this time consistently for about 3 weeks now. This is my third week streaming again. Uh, hmm. Pardon me. Hmm. No, no, I don't want it to come out this far. Maybe this. 3, 1. I don't hate that shape. So bro, why don't you upgrade my channel then? What do you mean? Upgrade my channel? I like with all that. Why don't you make your channel attractive for good reach like other streamers to gain more followers and viewers? Um, Mainly it's not my primary focus. I'm trying to just have fun with this. I'm not looking at this from trying to gain more things. But I am slowly upgrading my stream. Uh, Today, like having before you could see my taskbar on the bottom of the screen, and now you can only see this top bar. Uh, and since it's Bedrock, I can't figure a way to get rid of this. But now the game doesn't close, and it also doesn't show you when I like swap my music and stuff like that. I'm making some improvements, you know. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dun, bum, bum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2. May I suggest something from which you can get more followers and views? Sure, if you want. Let's do that. Dun, 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 dun. Always looking for advice. I am by no means an expert at this. I wouldn't even say I'm very good at this. I'm just doing it. Uh, who just Hello? Sir. That was not necessary. Gentlemen. There's a creeper up there. There's several creepers up there. Okay. Maybe it's time I put slabs up there. Oh, he's gone. Thanks. Oh, yeah. Bum, bum, bum. There are a lot of horses out here. Okay. So we have the outline. I don't hate this shape. You can add a cartoon art logo of your idea, which you want, and a catchy banner. Yeah. Yeah. I've been I don't know how to put that. I've been told that, I guess, a few times. Uh, I don't know. I don't really know if it's that important. I currently feel like I have bigger fish to fry, I guess is the best way to put it. Let's what does it look like from up here? So how do I want to do that? Maybe a shape that goes kind of up and then out around the circle. That could be cool. How would I do that? I'd probably go up to there. Then do it, I'd imagine. I may show you the work which I've done for my clients recently. I don't know. I'm not really in the market for that kind of thing at the moment, I don't think. I appreciate it though. Just not in the market currently. Okay, so I want the path to come along through here. Good shape? Thanks. I like the shape so far. So I think I'm gonna make this whole thing a staircase to platform B, and this will come this way, and then this path will eventually climb up there. But for down here, the path will come along through here, go this way, and it will split right about here. This is where it'll split off. I'd imagine it could split off over here too, actually. I would think I was planning on getting rid of this whole piece right there. Yeah, that gives access to back there. Won't be a very traveled path, I don't think, though. Okay, but yeah. Hmm. So maybe have paths coming in this way? No, that's too many paths. Courtyard. Courtyard right there. Something like that. And something coming over in this direction. Well, we're gonna mix regular diorite in with this. I know that. Needs more texturing as it is. Looks pretty not to my standards, I think. Saying this like I have standards. Hmm. Do I have just regular? No, I have more of this though. Okay. So let's do this. Make that the doorways. Bring this up. Close in. I can always add more details later. Just need to get a shape in for now. Okay, so from here. Hello, cow. How are you? By the way, I can create all kinds of design, logos and patterns, emotes, banners. Yeah. Will do. I'll probably look into that eventually. It's currently I feel like my skills are better improved elsewhere before I go spending money. Okay, so we're gonna want to incorporate a darker block. Deep slate is Cobble deep slate is always nice with diorite, in my opinion. And I'm wondering how blackstone would look with this. I know I don't have a lot of blackstone. I have a little bit, but ooh, you know what I could do actually? Let's go up here. I could do that as the start of the race and do a tricky one where you have to fly through with this gap for the end. And that could be quite a bit lower too. It could be something like you'd come down through here. I'd probably want it right about there though. Okay, yeah. Something where I feel like it's too good of an opportunity having these close together. So we're gonna go through this. We'll probably go down here, do some of this. Assuming it follows the same course, we will then be returning from over here. Which it won't. It'll follow the general idea, but it'll return from here. And maybe right there if we had a small little... Yeah, that gap right there. But how do I make it look like that? That's the question. Um, okay. So I can build those up and just merge them together. So right around there, they'll fuse together, around that height there. We'll have a gap there. It'll probably be like a what it is there, which it looks like a 5x2. Um, we'll have that open, and then we'll have the shapes going up this way, I think. That could be cool. We'll just build it out of diorite for now. We can always change blocks later if we don't like it. So yeah. I think after this layer, maybe start going in. I'll have to see. Nah. At least one more layer before we start moving in, I think. Oh, I left my data on. It's not good. It's not good, not good, not good. Okay. Oh well. Metadata. Oh yeah, I need to go up quite a few more before I start going in, I think. I think maybe after this I'll go in one. Yeah. Shall see. We shall see. I'm definitely gonna need to make a moss farm soon. It's on the list, alright? I have all the materials for it too. They've just been sitting over there for ages. Sit They're literally they've been sitting here for like a month now, this box. This is all the materials, and then I have a bunch of wood if I need it. That's more just there though. Okay. Plenty of polished diorite. So after this build, I'm really going to need to incorporate more deep slate, more darker tones. Because currently I'm putting more light stuff in when like the entirety of the wall is stone brick as of now, which I'm going to change. Like that's not going to stay like that. I'm thinking I'll do something akin to the sandstone and the bamboo, maybe the birch with deep slate and tuff maybe. We'll see. I do need to mine tuff though. Haven't done that yet. Maybe later on in the stream we'll move over to the pit. and get digging some. Could definitely use some more deep slate. I do think I have a bunch just on level 2 right there. I think I have 5 shulkers of deep slate, to my knowledge. Oop. Didn't mean to do that. Get one more. So this building isn't really a practical building. This is more a monument than anything else. Um, Akin to like sporting events, there are a few things here that are dominated by games, and the most of the city's layout, the fort's layout, is going to be dictated by how the Elytra course is going to go, which is the main reason for that little neighborhood right there. That neighborhood has the big signs. So at some point through the Elytra course, we're gonna go like somewhere along here, and we're going to cut back in, and we're going to head through here. This is one of the only spots I know for sure is going to be part of the Elytra course, is this little area right here. It will likely go something like that. It could go up, it could go down. I'm not entirely sure. But it'll really be dictated on what we build. Which, I think is a cool idea. But yeah, still the only thing we have furnished is this house here. Uh, well, we have a few things furnished like that. This is a big spleef arena. I like how I explain my base in every in every stream. All right, guys, here's the tour. This is the little Coliseum. It's pretty cool. This is a little random house I built. This is the spleef arena. This is gonna be my storefront. It'll probably be like my one-stop shop for all the items I sell. Maybe. Might just be a bookstore, might be a big library, I don't know yet. We can always change our ideas, change our mind. Always. I am always changing my mind. The reason I don't like to commit to ideas is because I almost always get a better one shortly after. So I like to work on my ideas. Let's see how this looks from down here. This, in my opinion, is the most important view in the server, is right here. And honestly, I think that'll look pretty cool. With the boat lowering down from there, from that point. I wish you'd cut these trees down, though. It makes it hard to see my base. There's no good viewing platforms for my base. What the heck? uh, yeah, I don't hate that. That looks cool. The back. Yeah, that works. The more complicated shape on the front will complement the simpler shape on the back. And yeah, next thing I need to do is work on my color contrast. See, I have a lot of the same colors. See, like, that's very grayscale, but with a lot of wood popping. This currently is all grayscale. That looks terrible. I definitely need to add a lot of detailing to that. And then the monument there, which is incredibly similar to that, which is kind of similar to that. But yeah, I need to get away from grayscale. I need to introduce a very vibrant pop of color. That'll certainly come when I start doing stalls, with like tarps or banners of different wool types. But we'll see how that goes. For now, it's tea time. Let's see if my mute button works. My mute button 100% works. My tea really good, except my tea warmer turned off. So it's a little cold right now, but it'll heat up again. All right. Got plenty of that. Let's actually grab a few more fireworks before we go. They're currently free because I can't be bothered to restock them or move them. This chest has to move, obviously. Um, yeah, the elytra shop used to be like right here. Like it's still there. Um, yeah, it's now gonna be over here, more central, more permanent position. I think after that we're gonna look at where to put the Nether portal. I it's an iconic spot, but it's not. That's definitely not its permanent home. We need to find that soon enough. So yeah. I think maybe now I go in one. Just one. We'll go in one and then we'll go up like what, 3 layers, I think? 3 layers in one. Maybe just 3 layers, I don't know. We'll see. Then I'll just do this. Whatever. I'll just copy it on the other side if I remember. I should remember. I remember everything. Like a snail. Snails remember everything. Snails remember everything. I'm just saying words. Don't listen to me. I don't know if that's a. I'm fairly certain that's not a fun snail fact. Do I have any fun snail facts? I don't know. Can't think of any right now. If I have any fun snail facts, I'm holding out on myself. And here, perfect. So that's definitely gonna need to be lit up. I have 2 on me, which will do the job, and I will need to grab more. That's not where I meant to put it. Very quickly running out of these though. Where are they? Currently all over here, I believe. Through the hoops. 1, 2. That's all I needed to do. Third hoop is... Ow. I messed up on the third hoop. Let's take 2 stacks. Dun, 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 Ow. 1. Okay, so now we are going to go up 2 more layers of 3. And if we want to do it even Stevens, we've got to do 2 sets of 3 and then a set of 1. Because the bottom layer. So we are now currently at the height where we're 1 block over. Why is that now picking up noise? Oh, is that actually picking up noise and it's just really quiet? Holy crap, that's actually picking up noise. It's just really quiet. Okay. Huh. Okay, so have people not been hearing my Minecraft noise? No. Oh. Double audio. I think that's just for me, though. If you're hearing double audio, let me know. If I had, I'm gonna listen. Is that actually picking up noise? That's just... How is this? Holy crap, that's actually picking up noise. It's just really quiet. Maybe the other one's picking up noise too, and it's just... Hold on. Are you picking up noise? No, you're not picking up noise. Okay. Well, I'll leave that on, I guess, unless someone says it's not, it's doubling. If it's doubling, let me know. Let's do one more layer of 3, and then I guess we'll see if we want to do a layer of 1. Actually, we will do a layer of 1, and the layer of 1 will be the layer in, the next layer in, I think. No, we want to go higher up, I think. We'll take a look. We'll take a step back after we're completed this layer. Because I also need to start working on the idea of it going out afterwards. But that doesn't have to be done until way up there. I am, however, out of diorite. Okay. Kind of thinking of putting a bubble elevator in here. That'd be cool. I like bubble elevators. Or maybe, I don't have a lot of wind charges. But maybe a launcher. That could be fun. That could be fun. Okay, let's take a step back. Let's go here, see how it looks. Okay, that looks like 2 white blobs. Nice, nice. We'll definitely have to do some detailing. That looks pretty indistinguishable at the moment. Oh, that's a close one. Ow. Okay. So, I think about now, start going up only in the center and then cut it out. So I think now we start working on that shape. So, do we go in from here is the question. And if the answer is yes, how do we do it? Something like this. And we'd go up till where we want the square, which is right here. And we want the square to be a little harder than what the next batch of that is going to be. So we want the square to be something like this. So this is going to be the hard layer of it. That looks good, I think. So from here, I'm not very good at fluid shapes, so let's try just building a staircase and see how that goes. We're learning new things. Okay. So congratulations, I've made a staircase that I probably won't be able to see even because it's all diorite. Okay. So that needs to be smoothed out. That needs to go up more. Yeah, that needs to go more vertical. So we'll get it to like there and then have it. Something like that, maybe? Ow. Stubbed my toe. Oh, sip of tea. tea was a good idea. This really looks like a bunch of nonsense right now. So important thing right now is we get a shape we like. So I think if these three definitely have to be solid, I think. So we'll bring all of these up. I'd really go for a grilled cheese right now, actually. I think something like that, maybe. And then what if we do something like this instead? And we'll mirror this on the top. That shape looks good, I think. So let's actually copy that. Let's fill out this bottom part, I think. So we'll do this. We'll slab this all up later. Maybe add more detailing to it, maybe not. We shall see. Okay. So that's not at all the shape I wanted to do. So we gotta now light this up. Okay, so from here it needs to be up, up, 3. It's fine. I like having lots of rooms. Lots of nooks and crannies to hide. Who doesn't like a base you can hide in? Nobody. Everybody likes a base you can hide in. Tell me you don't like a base you can hide in? Ridiculous. I don't believe you. Everyone likes bases you can hide in. Okay. So from here, we need to continue this out. So this is going to be a really hard... This is easily going to be the hardest part of Elytra Course. Going that far is certainly going to be a challenge. I am going to need to hide a light in here, though, so let's just do this. That will all be covered up. So we'll do this now. And we'll put a half slab right on top of that. Okay. Go, boy. Oh, boy. I guess we'll go take a look at it. Okay. It looks, once again, like a big blob of whiteness. Let's see. Any one of these I've taken out of? No, let's just grab some. Let's grab some. We'll look around and see where we can put some highlights in. Probably nowhere as of yet, because we need to finish this off. Okay, so now we need to go down here and we need to do this. So this was done by bringing these 3 up. Okay. This needs a light. Oh, can I see around the corner of this? Ah, perfect. So it's at this height. And from here, I started going down. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. What did I do? Like 5 2s or something? I forget what I did. Ow! No, I did 3 2s. The rest are 1s. Ow! Please land. Okay, there we go. Oof. That's one too many. So then over here, like so. Alright. Did I not pick that up? I thought I did. 3 2s. Okay, so where does it start? It starts right here. Right there. So that needs to be this. That doesn't have to be 3, that has to be 2. Right? That looks taller. I keep walking off my builds. I always wonder how Scar does that in like every video, but now I know. It's so easy to just walk off the things you're building, trying to get a better look at them. So the problem's actually this block then. Okay. I need to get up there now. Okay. That has to go all the way. So do these two. Which means this one and these two. Okay. So this is going to be the hardest challenge of the Elytra course. Is this even visible? I wonder. So like, let's say I'm coming back from here, going up, going up. Yeah, that definitely needs some color, and we made it through. Okay, so it's not terribly hard if you have time to line up. It's pretty easy. Yeah. Okay. This is the hardest one. But even when lined up, should be fine. Yep. Okay. So from here, we need to let's take this down. Let's start off with that. This is 2 to the side, and we'll just go down and collect blocks later. We'll try to pick them up now, but we're definitely not going to get all of them. Let's honestly just we'll go down and pick them up. Wow, these blocks really did go everywhere. Fun. Okay. So from here, actually, let's put in a nice cobble deep slate outline real quick. See if we like this or if we do want to go with blackstone. I guess. Okay. This to here. And then outline this, I suppose. See how this looks. I just blocked off that, but that's fine. We'll just deal with that later. breaking my ankles. How does this look? Ow. Ah, made it. That was calculated. Ooh. Ooh. I don't hate that, actually. With some solid outlining, that could look pretty cool, I think. I do think. I use my brain occasionally. Tea time. Yeah. What is that? Oh no, that's the blocks coming out one. That's one. I was so confused for a moment. What is that? But no, we're fine. We're chilling. Okay, so let's let's just make some outlines of where this is to make it a little easier to see. Like so. We'll come back here. Do the same. Maybe we'll use Blackstone on the front one. What? What was the... Huh. That was... Oh, yeah, no. That's right. Yeah, that... Thought I made a mistake. I did not. I did not. That doesn't look terrible. Yeah, I don't hate that look. That's just up along the side. So let's do the same over here. Oh boy. Actually, I never did this over here. We were supposed to do this. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this, but, a platform to work on seems like a good idea right now. Okay, so from out here... Dun, 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 okay. No. Okay. I don't hate how it kind of looks like a person. All right. Um. Hmm. What do we think? I think it's not bad. I think it could be improved more though. How does it look from the front? What does it look like from up here? Yeah, it looks the same. So let's go here. And let's actually break this all out. I don't want this sticking out from there. Okay. Something like that. That's a bit more visible. Okay. So up here, we got another point where we need to start. Whoa! Take my hand off the keyboard for a second. Alright, let's actually land here this time. My music stop? Are we out of music? Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna use my fancy things. What do we want to listen to? Let's try this. Maybe I break that, make that, I think I'm gonna do that actually. I'm gonna make this last block cobble deep slate. I think that's a good idea. Give it a bit more outline. I didn't change my screen back. Glad I saw that sooner rather than later. Yeah, I just replaced that with cobble deep slate. That's all I did. We'll also probably do that at some point, but not at the ow, not at the moment. Okay, land. Okay, I have a bad habit of canceling my elytra before I land, and it just makes me waste a lot of rockets. I don't want to talk to the cow either. I didn't want to talk to the cow either. Okay, this should look better. Oh yeah, that does look better. And I think switching maybe to cobble deep slate for this back part is a good idea. We'll fill in the sides with it now, I think. So we're just gonna cover up all those blocks for no reason. It's fine. If we need them, we'll break them off. But we do need some more lights. We're gonna be leaving quite a bit of space here, so. I'm out! I have more. Mine SKQ. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it hanging today? How's it going? Alright, let's put this back. Jump boost. Perfect for right now, actually. I'm gonna use that. Alright. Okay. So that, how does this look? Ooh. It's a very nice curve shape, I think. Maybe we'll end up lowering that down, but maybe it'll be a good contrast for the upcoming swirls. You reckon? I might end up detailing this. I don't know. We'll have to see. The front is a bit more up in the air at the moment. Maybe Blackstone? Oh, well. Let's get the... Whoa, boy. Let's get the other side in first before we start getting ahead of ourselves. Okay, so we will have this nice little cavity here we can put something in. If anyone has any ideas for what to put in there, let me know. I'm open to ideas. Secret base, water fountain, comic book collection, coin collection, I don't know. I want this block, so I'm gonna do this. That's a waste of time, but I wanted the block back. I didn't like having that in there. Alright, so now this is up. What is this? How does this look? How are we looking? We're looking good. Okay. So next up, we are going to be continuing that up, and we're going to be putting the circle back, the ring up here. We'll be making its outline come back here. we'll be doing that out of deep slate as well. So how best do we do this? Probably like this, I would imagine. And then something like this. Okay. I don't know if this is a good idea to do it like this or not, but we shall see. Yeah. I don't know. It's gonna be a big circle. Let's just put it in and see. We can always take it down if we don't like it. It's also becoming night. I don't have a bed on me. So we'll get as much of this in as we can while we are up here. And of course, we'll be back lighting this up eventually, whenever we need. But for now, we'll probably just chuck in some lights. Ooh, that's an interesting point. How am I gonna do that? I guess I will fill it all in. I'm gonna do it. May as well do it right. Put one down there. Let's put a little more in before we take a step back. I don't think that's enough to really tell if I like it or not. Okay. That may be good enough. We'll see. What does it look like from over here? Different angle. It looks like a circle. Good job. Congratulations, me. Yeah, I can't really tell if I like that as it is. Hey, Mischief, welcome in, man. How's it hanging today? How is it hanging today? Dun, 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 dun. Why does this unintentionally look like a person wearing wings? For an elytra course, like that being their head, that's the chest there, the little wing shape, legs. How did I unintentionally make this a person? Incredible. Anyways, we'll make it not a person once it's in place. Still can't decide if I like it or not. Well, just hanging out. That's my whole thing. I love hanging out. How about you? I'm also hanging out, Mischief. I got some tea today. I brewed myself a cup of tea before I started. It's Zestaclair tea with a bunch of honey in it. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Ooh, no. I'll probably make this. I'll probably replace the inner of this with wool. And then do like a diamond or redstone or gold perimeter. That's what that's what I'm gonna do. So let's finish with the circle. We'll make it out of deep slate for now, and we'll replace it later once we know where everything is going to go. I like that idea. I do like that idea. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. So, so this is obviously, not obviously, this is gonna go back to here, at least. So this is going to be a rather big circle. But the bottom parts of that will help. This being cobbled deep slate is really gonna make that blend in building it, which is unfortunate. Maybe we'll switch to black. I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to see. Lots of decisions to be made. Mm, mm. There we go. I'm out again. Drat. Picture's about to break as well. Well, I assume you saw my message in Discord about my series. Also, what are you building? I did see your message in Discord. Yeah, did I not respond to that? Thought I did. Yeah, I did. I didn't. It's not my best response. I said sure. Oh, I'm so incredibly enthusiastic. Um, I am building currently the start and end of my new Elytra course. So one of the big staples of my base is going to be an Elytra course that goes all the way through town. That's the big part about this whole little block right here, is that I kind of want you to come around through here, up, and then you got the big arrow sign, and you'll have to go this way and that. And currently, I'm thinking this will be the starting hoop you'll go through, and the ending hoop, if you want to challenge, will be this one. There will also be the additional option of this. In all, I think this will be just an interesting structure to fly through, which is my goal. Um, After this, I am then going to start working on just regular city living things and less on, monuments. I need to actually start filling in the city with houses. And I got a bunch of villagers stashed away over there, over in that corner. You can see the bell kind of right there. But yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. I need to build the Elytra course first, just because it's such a staple, and this will help. This will help me map out how I want the city to flow. I know I want a bunch of back streets, a bunch of side alleys. I want a bunch of nooks and crannies to hide in. So there's going to be a lot of, like down here, there's an open cavity in one of these. I could put something in if I want. A bunch of places for secret bases and all that jazz. But yeah, it's currently what I am working on. I haven't decided if it blocks or makes the view better from over there. But yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Speaking of my tea, I think it's time for a sip. Good tea. Good tea. Sounds like a lot. It's always a lot. Always a lot going on. But yeah, we got so much more room to work with up here now. I'm excited. Just hoping I can actually finish it this time. I'm going to. I'm gonna actually do it this time. I know I say that every time, but I'm actually gonna do it this time. Look how much progress we've made in the past few days alone. It's fantastic. All right, how's this looking? Looking like a big circle? Oh, it's looking like a big cylinder now. Aren't we doing fantastic? Um, yeah, that's pretty much what I wanted it to be. So now we want coming out, or maybe going out that way. Wow, am I just making like a minotaur or something with horns? Is that what I'm doing? Because I want this to go up to support that. Hmm. But I was gonna have my interesting shape being going out like that. Something like that. Hmm. Did someone wax my roof again, or do I just not spend any time over here? I just got completely distracted, but This has been regular copper for so long. I waxed this. Okay. I just don't spend any time over here recently. That's fine. Yeah, this is a terrible bamboo farm. Don't ask me about it. That is not a good bamboo farm. Okay, so from here we need a light, and we need to start building this up. So yeah, plenty of places for secret bases. Also, I did just send the pilot episode script for you to read whenever you want or can. I'm excited to see where your city goes, and I'm excited for my series. Yeah, dude, I'll make sure to read that once I'm done streaming. But I appreciate the excitement for my city. It's, yeah. This wasn't initially supposed to be a city, it was supposed to be like a fort. And then we're currently, well, the, the initial plan was to put like a big castle over there with the help of the guy that lives down there in that house. But he's currently not playing, and he currently has a wizard tower to make, and I have my own base. So that was eventually the plan, is to have my base being like the militaristic fort. But I've kind of taken that and thrown it in the garbage, as one does. But yeah, I'm excited to see. Excited to see. Okay, so let's see how this will look. I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to like this or not. But there we have another spot that would be perfect for a secret base. Or something cool and fun and special and fun and all that jazz. Okay, we'll go up there and fix that in a bit. We'll do that for now, actually. Okay. Ooh, did I? No. Okay. And congratulations, me. I've boxed myself in. Okay, let's do this. And let's go down here. There it is. Alright, how does this look? Looks like a cylinder on top of some pillars. I don't hate it. I will say that. I do not hate it. There's also this. That's kind of fun. It's a little flat. We need to add some kind of depth there, I think. So, yeah, maybe up at the top right. Oh boy. Maybe at the top right here it'll kind of do this. Can I do this? Like that? Maybe even a little lower. So do this, do do that, that. We'll do all of that jazz, and then I can't see the rest, so we'll do that. Okay. That'll add a little more depth. Mineski, hi, how are you doing? Welcome in. How's it hanging? How's it going today? What's your favorite kind of tea? I got tea today. What can I say? I'm excited to talk about tea. I like tea. Okay. So we got a bunch of rooms, got a bunch of places for leaderboards and all that fun stuff. Plenty of places to put all your items, set your spawn. Um, It's nighttime. Let's take a nap. Let's take a nap. Ow. uh, Okay, how are we looking? How's my lighter looking too? Ooh, the lighter's almost broken. Okay, So, that looks fine. From there, we have this, which, you know, the bigger this gets, the harder this is going to be. But still perfectly doable. This is big. It's also a little tricky. I like it. I'm good, and I think that would be mango tea. Ooh, I have some mango tea. Unopened. I've never tried it. I bought it last time I went to the tea shop, and I've been looking for an excuse to try it for a very long time. Maybe I'll have that tonight as my bedtime tea. Also, if anyone has a name for this elytra, let me know. I've been naming all of my tools, and I haven't come up with a name for that specific elytra. I don't know. I don't know what to make it. Okay, so for here, I would like to go out some, but I don't want it to look like anything, is the problem. Maybe I cut the top, like, above, like, that stuff, all that down, make that deep slate, and then make it go up. But that's a lot of deep slate. Um, I'm your excuse to try it because it's amazing? Oh, maybe I will give it a go tonight. We shall see. Mango tea reviews on Thursday. uh, um, okay. So there's two ways I think I can approach this. I can just encapsulate that and then do like spikes up, which I don't think is a bad idea. I don't hate it. Or I can continue with the original idea and kind of bring this structure up and out like that without filling in the top. But I'm not sure. Could also be a cool place to put another portal. Is up there. That that is a another portal up there. What would that look like? How could I do that? How could I make this part of the Elytra course and another portal? I could obviously do this, but that would leave some blocks you could catch. I'm not a big fan of that. I could do a big portal at the end, but then it's only on one side. Don't know if I'd like that. It could just be on the front though, you know. Hmm. Lots of thinking to do. Hmm. Hmm. That's a lot of gray. Um. Hmm. So, diamond blocks or redstone blocks around. Hmm. I think maybe diamond for that side and redstone for the other. Maybe diamond for the boat for both, honestly. Diamond for the top one, redstone for this one. That could be cool. That could be cool. Yeah, let's see how that looks actually. I'm curious. We'll have to make extra sure we pick up all the diamond blocks. I don't want to be losing that many. And I don't have that many actually. Oh, that's not what I take that. Let's grab all of my change. Where's the crafting table? Okay. So we have 45 diamond blocks. That's not a lot. That is not a lot. So let's try. Let's try just outlining this. We're not gonna do the full. Diamond blocks are expensive. We'll just do a little bit and see how it looks. I trust everybody on this server to not steal them. No one stole any from the uh, Spleef Arena yet, so I'm perfectly comfortable doing this. I don't think anyone will take it, but it's still painful seeing my diamonds go down this quickly. Am I building a city or something? Something like that. I'm kind of going for like a cross between a medieval fort, cyberpunk-esque, like I want the busyness of a cyberpunk city, but I want the aesthetic of a fort, I guess is the best way to put it. Wow, that is vibrant. Um, that is very vibrant. I like that. It's expensive, but I like that. Um, wow. Okay, so I'm probably gonna need to get some extra diamonds. I'm gonna need to go mining for diamonds to put some on the back. 'Cause all I got left is what's in my hands. But let's try redstone for the bottom. I should have some extra redstone blocks. That's another thing I need desperately. Oof. Do I have any in here? Okay, I got a bit more redstone in here. I am running very low on these resources. 17, that'll be plenty though. But I actually have to land in it, which is a bigger challenge. Okay, perfect. That's not gonna drop me, okay. Do this. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, how does this look? It's looking more sporty, you know, looking like an Olympic kind of similar event, I guess. How does it look from down here? How far? Can we see it from here? We can probably see it from here. We can't see it from here. The rain. Okay. We'll walk forward until we can. Okay, so right about here, you can start to see it. I like the pop of color. That looks good. Having that, I think, is a very necessary part of this. Um, yeah. Okay, so that red is really helping. Do I do the whole thing redstone blocks? I, I don't have enough to do that. Um, so I'm definitely going to need to go mining. I still haven't found a witch hut, so I can't make a thing. But I think I like it. I think. I don't hate it. I do not hate it. Definitely needs it on both sides, though. Let's go pop in what we got. And maybe we're going mining. Was not my plan for. Oh boy. Was not my plan for the stream, but you know, I didn't have one. Why do I keep making things so expensive though? It's not necessary. And I did it on the other side, so I have to do it on this side too. That's all of my redstone. Ugh, so expensive. But worth it. Come on, you can't tell me that won't be worth it. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna mine for diamonds or redstone on stream. I do enough mining. Uh, we'll pop that back in there. We'll pop that in there. Um, yeah. Another block I do have that goes well with polished diorite, as far as I'm concerned, as far as I know, that I have a fair amount of, is amethyst. I have quite a few amethyst. So I'm thinking. With my very limited brain cells. Thinking is so incredibly difficult. Um, tough might be the play for that, actually. tough might be the play for the back of that. Yeah, I think actually tough is the play. Where is tough? I should have one shulker box of it somewhere. Probably over here. This one. That's not full, but it does have tough. Boy, please tell me that's not all my tough. Please, please tell me that's not all my tough. I thought I had more. It's all copper. I thought I had more tough. Ah, well. Ah, well. What are these? Are these just empty? Are these all cobblestone? Why do I... Okay. Dude, a storage system is very needed. Why do I have... Okay. I did not know... I don't know when I did that, but... Um, hmm. Deep slate, redstone, ooh. Ooh. I might just have a bunch of ores sitting around. That'd be very useful. Right about now. Um... Hmm. Let's actually take these out. We got some pretty good shulkers going on there. Ow. Actually, we need to sleep. That's not all lit up yet. No. And I do not want to get exploded. So we got tough, a little bit of that. What is, holy crap. Oh, this is my loot from the ancient city. Oh, that's right. I completely forgot about this. I have so much dripstone and a little bit of moss. Um, okay. So that's definitely enough redstone. Some more dirt. That would have been useful a day ago. Okay, nothing terribly useful in here, but you know, some good odds and ends. That's worthless, pretty much. Neo, hey, how's it going, man? How you doing? Yeah, I have quite a bit of amethyst scattered around the place. I know that. But let's grab redstone. I did not. I'm gonna lie, I completely did not know that I had this much redstone on me. Let's actually grab this. We're going to do this. Okay. We'll also have to empty my inventory before I start doing this. I don't wanna lose any redstone. How's it hanging, Neo? What's your favorite kind of tea? I'm drinking Zesty Claire this morning with quite a hefty amount of honey. What's your favorite tea? If you had to pick. Where was that? Is that this one? Sure, whatever. We'll make that our inventory box for later. I want my elytra to get most of this. Pickaxe is going to get a fair amount, unfortunately. We do this. We do that, we get the XP individually. Okay. Just plain squeezed lemon with honey? Dude, it's a nice tea. I think I've asked you that before. Love that. Yeah, man. That's a fantastic tea. It's a solid choice, my friend. Solid choice. Kitty, welcome in. You got to choose your favorite tea based on the situation. If it's daytime, classic sweet black tea. If it's nighttime, herbal or chamomile. Yeah. The only black tea, I think it's a black tea I've ever tried is an English breakfast. And I was like 8 when I tried it. I wasn't a big fan of it, but I think I'd change my mind now. Oh, like that's the second time I've done that today. Why do I keep doing this? That's the second time I've done that today. The stream started off with me jumping off the top of that and splatting right over there. Oh my gosh. Do I at least get any rockets to help get my stuff back? I don't. They're all up there. God damn it. Oh, what an incredible day this has been. Okay. Oh, I'm crying. That's okay. Food. Books. Okay, let's put that back. We don't need these. We don't need. I didn't. No. Didn't mean to do that. What a fantastic start to the. Was I even low? Was I low? I don't even remember. There's something there. That's my water bucket. Nothing there. Is this all my stuff? Okay, I repaired my elytra. That's why I have two. Um, whew. That was eventful. Put those in there. Okay. I think that's all of my stuff. Bow, full armor, bundles. Yeah. Okay. So back to doing this. Oh boy. Uh. Okay. I just can't do it today, man. I just can't. I'm having a time, all right? You guys get it. I'm having a time. Ah, no. I swear I'm not doing this on purpose. I swear. I'm just Oh, okay. Oh, okay. No more mistakes. We're making no mistakes from here on out. All right? No mistakes. We need to mine that out. Place that in. I think that might look cool. Whoa. Yes, right. That's hollow. I know this. I know things. We're gonna waste more redstone doing this. We'll do the same up here, actually. Okay. Now, obviously, we could do. Should we do the whole thing redstone? Nah, I think if the whole thing's redstone, it's a bit much. I like how it is right now, I think. Yeah, I like this. Ow. These blocks block it a little bit, but I think I'm okay with that. I need to stop taking my hand off the keyboard the second I start flying. Um, yeah, I think if that was all redstone, it'd be a bit too red. But let's mine those other diamonds up, see if we can get enough to do the rest of that. It's only 15, so probably not. I'll still have to go mining tonight. Do some shovel repair a little bit. Okay. I got 31 extra diamonds from that. We need only 3 more blocks. Okay, so that's 100% not going to be enough. We'll put it in for now. We shall put it in for now. I'm just going to do this, honestly. Without this block. Maybe eventually I'll do a full... Maybe eventually I'll do the full circle, but I am currently not rich enough to afford that. So we're just gonna do this for now. How's this looking? Good. I like it. I don't think any other color would really work. I'm gonna need a lot more diamonds to fully fill that out. But yeah. I'm lucky if I have 2 diamond blocks. Dude, I'm unfortunately making a habit out of building into diamond blocks. This isn't the first time. I mean, I haven't spent a lot of diamond blocks, but I have some in here too. Uh, but yeah, currently no one's taken them, so that's all I'm worried about. I don't want people taking my diamond blocks. But yeah, just like the 2012 creative servers, exactly. That's how I play these games. I mine until I have creative mode essentially, so that doing this literally doesn't matter. I can't even die when I want to. This is ridiculous. I can't believe it. That was okay. So what's it looking like from this way? Good. Looks good. I think having the diamonds on the back is um is a good idea. Look, it'll happen this time, Neo. Trust me. Whatever. I just get what I need to survive and build. I like building cozy little things. If you check in on one of my streams sometimes, I can show you my base on Seymour SMP. I will 100% check it out sometime. I need stuff to watch while I'm not streaming. I play this game a lot when I'm not doing anything. Look, if I jump from here, surely I'll die, right? No, whatever. One of my online friends is the hunter-gatherer, so I just get freebies from him too. Yeah, I very much like mining in this game. I do a lot of it. I probably do that more than anything else. Um, as I'm sure you've seen a few of these. Um, but yeah, I really like mining in this game. It's very lethargic. Spend a lot of time doing that. Ah, my tea warmer's off. No, that's fine. My cup's still warm. Can't have the tea warmer going off, man. So from here, mining can be nice for a little yapping sessions. Exactly. And there's always the whole you know, the I can't actually do it. I'm so good at Minecraft, you guys. There we go. Nope. Those are fun. That's another thing I want this base to be good for. I want it to be good for just like flying around, hanging out kind of stuff. So it's this whole building's whole thing is to make it interesting to fly through, to fly around. There's a lot of nice little spots you could die. Also a lot of spots you could get items stuck, but we have a recovery elytra for that. Um, because, I die occasionally. Every once in a while that happens. I think I've died like 7 times in this world total, and 2 of them are today. But yeah. Um, I just like having all the blocks on hand already. I don't like having to need something and going to get it. As you could probably tell with my moss farm over there, it's coming along real well. I'm gonna I'm gonna build it eventually. Trust me. All right, eventually, one day, one day. But dude, I cannot think of what I want to do with this yet. How do I want to do this? Yeah. Okay. I could build the rest of that up with diorite, but I don't know how that would look. Maybe unpolished diorite. But I did want to go back in and texture that later with unpolished diorite, so that might not be a great idea. I wish I could choose how much I zoomed in with the spyglass. Um, it's tricky to get a good view of builds without like free cam or Optifine, or just, building towers everywhere, which I might have to do. Um, so first thing, well, let's look at it from this side. This side is more important. So if we build that up around there, what if we did emerald? Ooh, that could be cool. Nah, I think any more than two. Well, we could do three. We could do three. We very thinking is hard. I'm debating still whether or not to put a nether portal in that. It would be cool. I just don't know how I would do it just yet. Um, hmm, hmm. Tricky. Every time I think of Diorite, I think of how is Gaviscal and how much he used to hate it. Thinking is very hard. Thinking is so very hard. Diorite gets a lot of hate. Unjust hate in my opinion now. Um, it's not a bad block. It's just it's a very niche scenario block, I find. But yeah, I can definitely see why people don't like Diorite. It's more megalithic in my opinion. It's not great for building small scale stuff, I don't think. I can't think of any examples anyway if it is. Hmm. Dude, thinking. I use regular diorite for gradient palettes sometimes. Yeah, it's diorite is a great accent block. It's just a nice mix between like stone, cobblestone, andesite, tough, and deep slate. It just kind of goes with all of those. You can kind of you have jumping off points. Like it even kind of goes with granite. It doesn't go like that well with it, but did I just why does it say connecting to chat? Okay. Um, yeah, it kind of works. There's still a bunch of stuff I have to do in here. Let's not worry about that. Sandstone, bone, any color you can kind of find in this. So like a little bit of blue, kind of works with. You got more green, so it goes with the tough, and of course you got white and cream colors. It doesn't go great with these, which is why I'm not leaving those. I'm gonna be taking all of those out eventually. I think. I think. Thinking is not my strong suit. Still online. It does that sometimes when there's a connection issue, and you always freeze every now and then, so I'm assuming that's why. Ah, that's too bad. Just kind of hope my stream would be good, but you know, yeah, I know how it goes. Um, so we have that coming down. Then it goes to diorite. So would it make sense for that to go up and then turn into diorite? I don't think I'd hate that if that went up into diorite. Then we could do glass. We could do something with glass in here. That'd be cool. Hmm. Hmm. No, well, now we're up here. Um, hmm. Just trying to get the shape of this top part, and it's just not coming to me. Earlier you said exactly, but it froze, so it was like egg for 4 seconds. Egg actually. Exactly. There we go. Perfect. Uh, yeah, unfortunately, I can't afford a better internet connection. So it's, but um, hmm, it's tricky. Well, while I think about this, why don't I go grab some wood and we'll start putting like benches and stuff around. Stuff like that. Because I know I think I was going to do it out of spruce, but let's bring spruce and some dark oak. What's in here? Some more spruce here. A jungle I don't think I'm going to use. We'll bring that and we'll just make some stuff out of dark oak. I think dark oak is going to be the choice. just as a high contrast block to the stone and everything else, and it would kind of fit in with that a bit more, even though that is spruce. Um, I think it would be a good thing to have. So one of the things I have been thinking about is putting wood fences along all here, or all along here. Um, while this is a fortified city, this is also, it's a city. Welcome back, Mischief. Um, yeah. So I think I'm gonna start out with that. I don't want to make a crafting table out of that though. So let's place that down. Let's place that down. If you can't tell, I have a problem with shulkers. I need to put my valuables away too. That in there. 8 diamonds to my name, and I am currently in debt. um, okay, so that's the dark oak. Let's grab some of this. Okay. We'll grab, I already did grab some of that. And that. Okay. And then we're gonna make a whole bunch of sticks. And we're gonna make a whole bunch of planks. I have one shulker. I have a problem with shulker boxes in that I have way too many of them and I can't stop making them. I just keep making more and more and more. But that I always did. If they take bundles out of the game, I will genuinely cry. I use them so much. So this is a problem. This is the main issue with this is I can get out here and I don't like this. How do I fix that? Whole bunch of trapdoors. An absolute metric ton of trapdoors. How do you make a trapdoor? Is it like that? No, it's like that. Okay. Whole bunch of trapdoors. Let's do that. They won't place different. Ooh, they do place different directions. I'm so glad I checked that. Okay. I don't I also should have known that, but you can jump up here. It's bumpy, but it does the trick. Okay, I'm gonna have to be so careful about how I place all these. It's also gonna make my base a nightmare for breeze balls, but we'll deal with that. Best way to deal with breeze balls, in my opinion, more breeze balls. They're not called breeze balls. I keep calling them that. They're called wind charges. Ooh, I still don't like the look of that though. I don't know if I like how that looks. I don't hate it. It's just it's a little bare bones. Let's put some in here. Breeze balls. I mean wind charges when I say breeze balls. I keep saying breeze balls. Yeah. It's a habit of oh, that's the wrong pickaxe. It's a habit of mine at this point. Um What if you put them vertically, two per block that each fence post is sitting on? Breeze balls is crazy. What you mean something like this? Something like like that. No, not you. Something like that maybe. Doesn't look terrible. Actually, let's see how it looks on the diagonal. Hmm. Let's go back here. How does this look? It's a lot of trapdoors though, is the problem. How does it look from far away too? It's good. For the diagonal, it might be good. Yeah, it would probably be a better solution than what I'm currently doing. You can see trapdoors from this far? Yo! Yo! Can I see it from over here? I can see... Holy crap, they really increased that. That's nice. That didn't used to be that far. You didn't used to be able to see that far. Anyways, yeah, I don't hate that. It's a lot of trapdoors, and they're pretty expensive. Um, but yeah, looking at it from the side, how's that gonna look? Mm, not terribly noticeable. Not terribly noticeable, I don't think. But yeah, let's put in a few more. See how that goes. See how it looks. Can only make 86. Wow. You guys think I should storyboard for my show today? Did one scene yesterday and I'm not motivated, so seeing what you guys think I should do. If you want. If you would like to. Ooh, that's... Ooh, we're going down. We're going down and we're going swimming, I think. Yeah. Wait, I gotta get that block. I'm not losing an expensive trapdoor. Those things cost a lot of money. Expensive. I always forget. I wish I could set it that I could just toggle to 1, but I don't think you can do that on Bedrock. Oh boy. No, that's not a rocket. Dun, dun, dun. Maybe set a timer for 20 minutes and tell yourself you can stop at 20 minutes if you're still not really feeling it, but maybe you'll find that gets into the groove of things and make good progress. If not, then either way, at least you got 20 minutes of work done. That's a great idea. That is a fantastic idea on how to just get things done in general. Oh boy. As long as you're making progress. It's not a waste of time if you're making progress. Oh, okay. I was just going to put some blocks there so I could stand on so I could stop doing that, but okay. Okay. I'm kind of hoping I don't like this, honestly. This is going to be so much wood. Uh. Hmm. I wonder if there is a different way I could do this. Is the problem with that... Let's grab more rockets before we do this. The main problem with that is how much we'd have to do it. That's a lot of wood. That's a lot of trapdoors, and I think at that many trapdoors, the game would start lagging, especially in this area. So I'm kind of concerned about that. I don't know, though. It'd be a lot of trapdoors is the problem. That's a lot. That's like several weeks mining trees. I could make a tree-going platform at my XP farm, I guess. Can you really call it a trapdoor or a mega build without 10 billion trapdoors? Ugh. I already plan on using a lot of trapdoors is the thing. Um, let's experiment with some other ideas. Let's see what else we can come up with. We haven't tried the just, the classic diagonal fence trick, because it doesn't really lend itself to this. We could always just do a different wall design here, maybe? Maybe. Maybe just do... Maybe just do a whole bunch of stripped planks, honestly. Doesn't add a lot of interest though. It's a very flat block to have at this point in the game. That's all of mine. How's it look? Dun, 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 dun. Doesn't look bad. Maybe some trapdoors on top of it. It's a much more solid look. What if we just did that on the diagonals? And then we did fences along here. The music has shut off. And I guess we could do stuff like this. Hello. How does this look? Ooh. Yeah, I kind of don't like how solid that looks. But I don't hate that, but I don't think that's the solution. Oh, I keep canceling my elytra for no reason. Hmm. Well, I know. I am going to sit here. Alright. I will be back in a minute. I am going to go refill my teapot. I need more tea. Alright. I shall be back in a moment. Even though the lecture is getting canceled in 2024. True. What do we want to look at? Do we want the be right back screen? We'll do the be right back screen. Be right back. Hello, I've returned. I'm gonna pour myself a new cup, and then we'll get right onto it. Hey, ladybug, go away. You don't go there. That's my tea. That's very rude of it. We'll switch back to this, and we will move this. Okay, that's not where that goes. We'll put that back. Okay, and more tea. Perfect. You should play those baby simulation fruit dancing videos. Yeah, guys, let's watch Cocomelon. Oh boy. Now, I'm gonna put on Kaleidoscope. It's gonna be a different color for every day of the week. Today is Tuesday. So today is we're looking at the color red. We're going to be going through the kaleidoscope, looking at all the fun shapes you can make with the color red. That's what Jack Manifold does on his ad breaks, really. Maybe when maybe if I ever do ad breaks, I'll do something like that. So this corner is a tricky corner. This whole area isn't great. Ooh, shapes and colors. let's just put some blocks down. Make it look like something, and then we'll go back and change things we don't like later. You have to build worse before it looks better. That's my motto. You can quote me on that. Can't sue me, but you can quote me. If you spend 10 years building a bad build and you just keep building and it doesn't look any better, you can't sue me. All right. This is my legal my legal precedent. I missed. Sad. So doesn't look bad. That looks a little busy, honestly. It looks more consistent than that gap, though. You have to suck before you can slay. Incredible quote. Incredible. Um, hmm. What is something we could use? There. There. What if we... What? Ooh, that's a good idea. What if... These aren't the right stairs, I don't think. But what if we... What if we did something like this? Ah, get back here! Now I'm stuck down. Can I get... No, there's no way for me to... Sheep in a boat. I can jump off your head. Now let me the boat, sir. Please, sir. It's fine. Works. Okay. What was I? Oh right, I was putting stairs in random places. How does this look? Keep destroying my sea lamps. Okay. I don't hate just that. And what if we put fences on top of that? Let's take some from down here. Give me your fences. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's go back. Got a bunch of chicken packages from Costco the other day, and now I have to repackage and vacuum seal them. No longer keep it in the freezer. I don't want it. It takes forever. Why do you have to reseal them? I just put, I get the big packages of chicken from Costco, and I usually just put them in a Ziploc bag. Yeah, those great for the environment things. So I don't hate that. I think this is currently one of my better solutions. Do we like the idea of trap doors on the top, though? I wonder. Probably, right? We probably like the addition of trapdoors on the top. I'm placing these the wrong way, aren't I? I am. Am I? Those are all facing this way. And these are all facing this way. Yeah, I am. Because they last longer in freezer and family. It's like, oh, 4 packages. Okay. Approximately 40 to 45 to 50 pieces of chicken breasts overall. That's a fair amount of chicken. Make a lot of chicken sandwiches with that. I never did end up marinating that chicken. There's steaks in the fridge though. I could have steaks for dinner. Tom made a few days ago. Now I'm hungry. Great. Get out of the way. Jeez. These sea lamps, they just keep crowding me. It's almost like they're literally everywhere. Okay. That, I think, is my best solution. I like this. It's a bit of work. You get some solid contrast with the trapdoors and the fences. Question is with that, though. How am I going to detail the bottom of these? How was I going to detail the bottom? I had a plan. I'm gonna go get it done, I suppose. Late start on the day already, so don't want to lose any more time. Yeah, don't waste your days away. You gotta fill them with something. Okay, so can always go for a wood aesthetic. It's a lot of wood. Look at those. They were dancing. What the heck? So when I moved my mouse, it might have been when I moved my mouse. Um, hmm. I could do fences down there, I guess. Not the worst idea, but fences down there for something like this, I feel like I need a bunch of solid blocks. I kind of wanted to do a combination of deep slate and sandstone, the walls. Oh, right, the music stopped. Let's, hold on. Need to put more music on. I made these, I'm using them. What do we want to listen to? Ooh, Willow Tree. Sure. Oh, right, the screen. I always forget that. Ooh, fancy, fancy music. So let's go make a full one of these and see how this looks. Okay. Oh, no. Would I? No, I wouldn't put these here. It's the tower. I don't put that stuff in the towers. I haven't decided on what to do with the towers yet, but I know that's not it. Sheep. Thank you. Sheep boat is so incredibly useful. I guess we'll do it on this one. Let's take this stuff down real quick. I do also have vegetable soup. Maybe I could put the vegetable soup with the steaks. That could be, it could be good. There we go. Don't have that many stairs, so we'll put in the ones we got, and we'll make some more. Shall make some more. Oh, please don't tell me the song repeats that quickly. What? What? Maybe we'll be switching the song a little sooner. Okay, I need to change my pickaxe out. I keep breaking those and I don't need to. It's a waste. Especially since I'm already kind of short on those. I use them. I use a lot of them. Okay. Now these. Oh. Aye. Yeah. Which one of us is stronger? Look at those guys. Yeah, I really should light that up. Yeah, a creeper. Last thing I need is a creeper to blow me up, me fall through the floor and get blown up by another creeper. Lose all my stuff. Perfect way to end this stream. Okay. So I need more dark oak fences. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, now we'll put the trap doors. Oop, oop, oompa, loompa, oompa dee doom. Sorry. This is still a lot of wood. I think it'll be hard to tell with the sea lamps in the way, but I do think that is the play. It's either that or lecterns, I think. How much do lecterns cost? They're expensive, aren't they? Um, lectern. That's a bookshelf. Ooh, okay, let's make some. My whole thing this world is as long as I can do it, I'm gonna try. I'm not cheaping out on things. Alright. I got plenty of books. Okay. Make some bookshelves. Not with that wood. We'll take this wood and we'll make it. Okay. Okay. Can't make all the books, but we got some bookshelves. There should be another box of bamboo in here, actually. There we go. My inventory. Hmm. Bundles. So incredibly useful. Okay. We'll do that. Craft up some more of those. Some more of those. That's not actually what I meant to do, but that's fine. I have plenty of books. Now I need half slabs. Now we can make a whole bunch of these. 20 of them. So how would these look? Let's try it on this one. How could I make these? This is a much lighter wood tone. Much lighter wood tone. Also very expensive, but I have a leather farm. I'm not all that concerned about the books, and I have the wood for it now, I guess. I can do that this way if I want. It doesn't look bad. I don't hate it. How does it look from down here? It doesn't look bad. I don't hate it, you know? That compared to that, though, that's a lot more work. No. Um, this is a big decision. This is a very big decision. What if? What if? Nah, that's stupid. Hmm. What would it look like on a diagonal? Look like this. With trapdoors. Let's check it out from over here. Bit of texture glitching, that's fine. It's really going to come down, I think, to how I do the walls. And how I do the walls being something similar to this. I wonder how a lectern would look next to it. Let's grab some of those items. I think I keep them over here. Any miscellaneous things I can steal? Yep, perfect. Perfect. I really need to empty my inventory. How does this look next to each other? Not bad. Doesn't look bad. What if I... What if... I need a better pickaxe. Okay. All over the place here. Let's chuck some things in here. I don't need that many bundles. I really don't. I can empty these, actually. Perfect. Empty bundle. Take the arrows. Alright. So that can go in there. That we don't need right now. Need that. That's a little better. Let's grab our pickaxe. Sure. Okay. So we'll do this part right here. So this should be like this maybe. Do the top low. I'm gonna be doing that so much. These are the cons of building walls before you decorate them. Then stuff like this. Why does that look better next to it? Well, that's not what it's gonna be, though. That's not the other option. Okay, let's make this the other option. Or not. Actually, yeah, let's not. Let's put the example over there, too. That'll be easier. This song really does just repeat. So from here, make all of these. And I'm out of sandstone. Sandstone walls. Dun, dun. So how does this look from all the way over here? I need to pick up food too. Okay, I'll land on the roof at some point. Okay. Can't even see because those are in the way. Let's get those out of the way. We'll go grab some food and we'll go back down there. But we also have to pick up the sea lamps, so. That should be good. Hello, guy with trident. Can't hit me. Ow, you can hit me. Okay, let's get out of here. Sheep, I need your help. There's a mean man after me. He has a fork and he keeps throwing it at me. Sheep, come in. Thank you. Okay, food first. Then we'll look at it. So the contrast is definitely harsher. 100% harsher. Um, hmm. This is a tricky decision. Do I have any ideas for that yet? No. Hmm. I could start working on the boat, I guess. I need to build 2 cranes. Start laying that out. Since I can't think of what to do for that. This is how I build. I just keep building stuff until something clicks and I get on a roll. Not the pastry. Um, so we want this boat to be pretty sizable. All right, so we're going to need to make some. So from here, maybe. Let's run it back. Let's run it back to there. Um, on this side, how far do we want to make it? Because that'll be roughly the entrance. So maybe let's make it somewhere around here. How many is this? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 37. Okay. No, let's not make it 37. Let's cut it back so that was 37, 36, 35. So let's make it here. So for this, let's make it the dimensions by 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this isn't going to be the final block, I doubt, but this is going to be the anchor for what will be hoisting a boat up or down this wall. I'm undecided on which direction it's going yet. So somehow along here, I need to build 2 cranes. Never built a crane before, so we'll see how that goes. 3, 4, 5. I may have overdone it with the sea lamps here. Just a little bit. So that's what that is. So let's. What would be a good block for that? I don't have a lot of clay. I have like no clay. I actually was using clay in a building over there, and I didn't even finish the roof. It's supposed to be a brick roof, and I didn't finish it. So obviously we're gonna do a bit of cobblestone on the floor. That seems like a no-brainer. So gravel floor. Well, not gravel, it'll be cobblestone, but you know what I mean. So maybe we'll raise this up a bit. Fill like the general part of this in with that. And then maybe something like this for the crane. I'm out. Oh boy. Where did I put all that stuff? Here, perfect. Something like this, maybe? Oh, it's one too shallow. How wide is this actually? $21. Ooh. Alright, so actually, we are going to cut this back. It's going to be 20. 20 to fit a 19 wide. Yes. Yes. Sure. We'll build the boat around it. It's fine. We'll look at it when we're done. No need to plan that far ahead just yet. So let's make these a little bigger. I don't think 3 is enough. Okay, so from here, what would be a good structural block to go up diagonally? Copper, maybe? Copper crane could be cool. Be expensive. Could be cool, though. Let's try it. Let us try it. That damn squirrel, man! This squirrel never leaves me alone. I'm minding my own business. You mind your own business, squirrel. What was I looking for? Copper. That's what we're looking for. No, that's okay. No, there's my raft. I was looking for that a while ago. Let's take these and yeah, let's just take all of it. Want to build a lot more out of copper. With the tricky trials afoot, we can it's pretty easy to get a decent amount of copper, which is nice. It's such a nice block, but it's pretty expensive if you don't have a good setup for it. If you can even make a good setup, I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure. For how much Minecraft content I consume, I don't know much about the game. Okay, so got a whole bunch of stuff. So these are all waxed. These are all waxed, okay. So I'm probably gonna end up unwaxing them. Actually, I am. I didn't bring any wood. Ooh, I have wood in my ender chest, yes. Huh, maybe I do need to make a resupply trip to get some more bamboo. Okay, this will be my little workstation for this project. Right. I'm not a big fan of these, but we'll try them out. So, from here, we want like a main structural beam like this. Going up. Ooh, that's gonna look cool, I think. So that's, yeah, in the middle. So in the middle, we start going up like so. It's a very dark building. I really need to light that up. I don't want a creeper exploding any of those diamond blocks. That'd be painful. So maybe it'll go up to some height like that, and because we need it to go over the wall. So doing a perfect pyramid here, I don't think makes a lot of structural sense. Okay. So from here, maybe we do some of this action here, some of that action here. Wah wah. I am terribly sorry. How's this looking? Not bad. Looks like something. Doesn't look like nothing. So I think if we go up from there, probably needs a line. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Probably needs a line down this way, do you? Do ya. How's that look? That's good, I think. Maybe a stair on the top one to sort of better sell the image. Let's do this. How's that look? I don't hate it. I do not hate it. Let's just get rid of this in my inventory. I don't need it right now. I want a better idea what this is gonna look like. So we'll do this just as our filler block. So what I did there was just this. Oop, route. Okay. What if... How do you make chains? No, chains are iron. All iron stuff. I also need to get a new ender chest. Out of here. So we will take one, take two, and we'll put that back in there. Okay. What was I looking for? Iron, that's right. So, how does it look if I, like, do this? Come on, connect. Perfect. That looks like it does something, right? I think that looks like it does something. Let's continue on like it looks like it. So from here, I think we're just gonna continue up, I think. With this side specifically. The other side we'll probably do straight up, maybe? Yeah, we'll do straight up with the other side. Okay, so like right here. Looks looks like something. Tricky. Never built anything like this. Let's try filling in some more along the edges here. So that and then that. We'll fix all those issues later. Let's just... How tall is this, actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 6 is the bulb. Okay. We're at 3. 4. Oop. 5. And 6 is the bulb. Okay. Do the same on this side. Hello. How do you do? I wasn't counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Then I just did this up until I was right over the other one. Oh, Important distinction to make here. This is in the wrong spot. I'm so glad I noticed that now. This is in the wrong spot because of this. It's supposed to be here. This whole thing's in the wrong spot. There. Right? This is 1 block away from the wall. That was 2. Good. I'm glad I got that. Before I went any further. Ooh, hello. Is it tea sipping time? I'm gonna take a sip of my tea. Good tea. Good tea. So 3, 4, 5. 6. There we go. And I need chains. And then we'll go down to this. Up. I'm gonna run out, but that's fine. Go grab and make some more. Oh, I had more. Wait! I have more! I can't get up here now. Let me up! Let me up! Ah! I made it. So it really did just do this, but what is the top bit of that? It's just a block. Okay. So now we have 2. We have 2 supports for a crane that aren't identical because we didn't put those the stairs in at the top there, but that's fine. We'll see. Well, that's a change we can always make later. That doesn't really matter for the rest of it. Let me up. Let me up. Thank you. So from here, I think this block should be this block, though, as the first thing to start. So these 2 probably wouldn't be connected, I wouldn't think, aside from what they have on that. And even still, we are nowhere near the edge, and this needs to go out, like, a decent amount of blocks. Like, we're looking at working with boats, like, 25 blocks wide, so maybe we'll make a metric for that. Just so you know I'm still here. Oh, thanks for sticking around, Mischief. I'm just thinking out loud while I build. So we'll leave a 1 block, maybe a 2 block, so from there, let's do this out of scene lamps. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, that's honestly probably too big. That is definitely too big. Okay, let's do 10, see how that looks. 3, 4, 5. Gotta pick up my blocks, man. I also do need to fill in the bottom of the walls eventually. Not my current to-do list. So, yep, watch and listen while I storyboard. Nice, man. Glad you're sticking around. So actually, let's outline. So the carrier would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, so this is the area that the boat is going to be in. So I kind of need to hijack part of the wall to make this work. So if I were to... Those might just be too far back. Whoops. Whoops. Have a sip of tea, Will, I think. Well... I want there to be enough room for it when it's up here. It doesn't necessarily have to be up here, but I want there to be enough room, so let's say it'll be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So this should be the top. That. Huh. So under that will be a tray. That'll lead to a point. That'll go up, over, down. But that's not supported. So how do I support it? Copper scaffolding? Maybe? Going up? Copper scaffolding going up with these being like the pulleys. That could work. That could work. Let's try an outline. So right here and right here. So this is where these would all go up. How tall would these have to be, though? 120? Level with that? I guess we'll try it. It's gonna take a fair amount of copper, but we got plenty so far. And we're out. We can also use regular non-cut copper too, whenever we want. Cut. 1920. Armor's doing fine, yeah. Taking a lot of fall damage this stream. Okay, so copper, scaffolding outline. We're definitely not going to have enough stairs for this. That's fine. We'll have to do something like this. This part. Maybe start one up. I want to be able to walk through here. So maybe do something like this. Nope. How do I want to do this? Something like that would be ideal, but I want those blocks there. So what if I do something like that with some regular copper here instead? We get a different texture. We could always oxidize this later too. Building out of waxed copper, but this does not have to stay waxed copper. We can always age it up however much we like. I'm trying to keep that in mind while I build this. There we go. So if we do scaffolding like that, might look good. It'll be something. At the very least, it will be something. I need to go make more. Need more cut. Okay. Now let me back. Cut. And here, do we care about the view? Not particularly. We care a bit more than that, though, so we're going to do the same. These are one shorter. So something like that, maybe? This is going to get very difficult to go up and down. So I think something like that will be good. Oop. So go up like 2. Go out, maybe? How does this look? I don't know if I like that. I don't like that. Whoops. Well, let's grab that. Take a step back. Should I just set up a jump boost beacon here? Probably. I'm gonna be working here a lot, so let's just let's get it out of the way. Also need to restock on beacons. Where do we want to put it? Right in this corner, I think. Should be good. Should be good to go. I never remember how big beacons have to be, so this is gonna be very, very willy-nilly. I'm currently doing it by 7. That's too small. This, do this. Now it's a lopsided one. Oh boy. Let's just do this. We need to make this all the way around. Perfect. Now we need jump boost 2. Thank you. Sir. What? Huh? I don't see a guy up there. The heck? There is a guy up here. Dude, your llama's floating. That's better call PETA. That's not allowed. Can you believe this guy? Face on every wanted poster in the city. Okay, so we don't need this in my hand anymore. That, and that. Okay. Even with jump boost, it's not enough. So from here, How does this look? Probably pretty stupid. Doesn't look the best. Does not look the best. Let's try it. Let's try it anyways. Okay, it's looking a little better. Well, let's just continue. We may as well. We may as well. I'm definitely gonna have to pick a different song after this. Ooh, yeah, we don't want to do that actually. We want to actually do the staircase thing so it looks structural. And we'll do this. How's this look? As far as a structural shape, doesn't look terrible. My only concern is that top bit. But I can always, actually, I probably should raise that to a point. Yeah. Yeah, I need to raise that to a point, I think. So down here. So this will be a little bit over the height of the top layer of the high part of the city. So that'll be looking good. Okay. Alright, let's try to duplicate this on this side. Need these. Okay. Wrong way. Sounds like a song that would be an Up. That's a good movie. I should rewatch Up. That's a very good movie. Okay. And actually, with it like that, it'll probably be better to drop that down. We'll have to see where the side pillars come in. How's this looking so far? That's good. I think I will have to extend it into the wall. Honestly, maybe I just commandeer this entire section of wall to make into this. I don't know if I like that it's just kind of sitting on top of the wall. It's not very aesthetically pleasing. It doesn't make a lot of sense either. So that is the right kind of structural. It's just I don't like how it sits on the wall. How could I fix that? I could continue it down the wall. Don't know how that'll look. Maybe I get rid of that section of wall. I don't know. I'm at another one of these stages. I just don't know. But that means I like it. I like the shape. Not totally convinced I want it there, though. Could almost see myself putting it, like, back here. Oop, free lead. Um, hmm. I could just do 4 big towers like that. It's a good design for a tower. Okay, I definitely like the design. Looks good. It's structural. It has some block variation, and with some oxidization mixed in, I think it'll be really good. But I just don't know. Let's do this. Let's continue up here a little. I'm out of stairs. I'm out of stairs. Okay, so I need more cut copper. Was that my last? No, that was my last rocket. Ah, damn it. Let me in. It's fine. I made a door. This is currently the only way up here. So, other than flying. Or, like, mining through the walls, but you know. I'm almost done with the next scene of the storyboard, and then you'll be done? Nice, man. What are you storyboarding? A video? You making a movie? An animation? A creative project? What was I grabbing? I was grabbing rockets, that's right. Um, okay. Okay. Like that, and then like this, and then like this, and then like that, I guess. And like this. The series? Oh, nice. Nice, nice. And then here I go to, yeah. Here I go to these. Let's destroy that, and that. Cap. And then something like this. Something like that, maybe? Because this needs to go over a kind of centralized pillar, maybe something like that. Oh boy, almost done. Okay. Let's try that out, and we will continue along with this side. If we don't like it, we'll take it all down. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Yeah, no. And done means for the day. Nice, man. You got it done. Congrats. I will definitely make sure to check that out once I am done my stream. Okay, so this is the general shape of one tower. I'm thinking I'll run some kind of something, I don't know, up here. I don't know how I'm gonna do a diagonal chain, but we'll figure. Well, that's a problem for later me. Um, the idea being this, and then we'll have a kind of crane arm going out, holding a hoist that will be wrapping around a boat that will be placed in here. So this will be a boat elevator is essentially what we're making. Okay, so boy, is that a lot of copper. Um, how's it looking with everything for one? What's my elytra doing? Also, yeah, fine. Okay, it's busy. It's a lot, but you know this place is going to get busier, so that's fine. Um, Definitely don't like it just parked on top of the wall though. Not a fan of that. Um, hmm. Hmm. Bum, 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 bum. So if it comes out, hmm. You know what? The triangle going down that way and in would work. And we'd lower that, and then that'd be the base platform, and that would make sense because that's where the wall ends. That makes sense. We'll have to do like a bunch of ropes, and we'll just have to make sure it looks structurally sound. But that is an idea I quite like. So what if we just, don't mind me, wall. What if we just do something like, yeah, something like this, and up. No, not up yet. We need to go over. Excuse me. Pardon me. We do not need you at the moment or anymore or whatever. Okay. So something like this. Oh. Yes? No? We'll put this in and decide then. Ooh, it's close. Ooh, actually. Look at that. What a convenient. What a convenient. How does that look? That looks good. That doesn't look bad. It does not look bad. Okay. Okay. I like it. I like it. So we'll do two of them. Gotta make sure it looks structurally sound. And then once all this is done, we'll put in like wood platform scaffolding type things to kind of sell. This is where people work. People are working here. They're, you know, repairing boats. They're bringing them up. They're getting the passengers in the city. Um, I think this is a good way to accomplish that. To make the city look like it has a little more life, you know? Alright. And we'll fill this with a whole bunch of knickknacks as well. We'll do the works. We're gonna make it look good, but first we gotta make it look structural. Gotta make sure it makes sense before we make sure it looks good. In my opinion. We all play Minecraft differently, so okay. I think this is a very good idea. Alright, we have that, which I'm gonna try to lead something over this. This is kind of gonna act like a pulley type arm. We'll, you know, pretend that there are cables coming down to here, and that's holding all that up. And then how much weight does it look like that can hold? Two of them? Honestly, two of them, if I drop those all the way down, look like they could hold as much weight as I need them to. That looks good. It's very busy. It is incredibly busy. but I think it only looks busy because there's nothing else up there. I think once there's a whole bunch more stuff to look at, it'll make it even more busy, and you'll forget how busy this thing in particular is. It's a good strategy, alright? You just trust me. Trust me, bro. Trust me. So let's see where this ends up if we just keep continuing upwards. If this just meets up with that, that'd be perfect. Mm. Mm. Oh, I can work with this. I can 100% work with this. We'll just do that, and then that, and then that. That. Go here. That. Make sure I don't fall. That's now a stair. Yeah, that's now a stair here. So we'll leave it at that for now. I don't think we have to continue down the line with the copper, because that's holding this pillar up, and this pillar is holding that. So that makes sense for me structurally. The only thing that doesn't is where all this torque weight's going. So this is currently... Let's pick up the stairs first. I dropped 2, didn't I? Did I pick up 2? Oh. I think I got them. I think I got them. Right, it's fine. Yeah, that looks good. And we can always fill in there if we think it looks too busy as well. Putting any kind of solid block would really help it. But our music has actually stopped, so I made the things. I'm gonna use them. I will be right back. Or should I be using the intermission one? No, the intermission one doesn't know. No, not gonna use the intermission one. Music. Let's try this one again. I know I've listened to it, but I see your script. I'll check that out later. Right, we're gonna switch back and not forget. Okay. So that's one tower done. And I now just have to duplicate that over here. Okay, game. So, I guess we could just continue up with this right now. Okay, I think about here, yeah, that's where that is anyways. So, from down here, I need to mark out the 4 corners. And that, and that. Okay. I need to bring them all up to Y20. I have to get more copper. Y20. One off. Ow. Keep hitting my head on stuff. Okay. A stack of that. Whew, close one. Oh, I see another free lead that I want. Even though I have a slime farm, I keep collecting his leads. I am getting quite low from doing that, actually. That's 21. Okay. So that's those. So from here, for these walls, I do normal copper. Copper bulbs all around the side. Okay. So that's... Okay. So we have 2 lines of cut copper. One here. Some of this, and this. Followed by this. It's a lot of bulbs, but it's fine. I hope I have enough, which I probably don't, actually. I don't. How do you make bulbs anyways? They're expensive, I remember. How do you make... What are these called? Copper bulb? Yeah, copper bulbs. Bulbs. Ooh, I have a lot of blaze rods, but that's a lot of... I can make them. I got plenty of blaze rods. I got several shulkers full. So we'll worry about that when it comes up. So for now, I need... So we'll start on this. So I need a whole bunch of stairs as well. Cut stairs, cut copper stairs. Yeah, I don't have enough of that, so we'll have to get more. Perfect. Ow. Okay, so from here, we just start building up. Nope. Hello. So that's when I do this, and this. I need my spyglass. So I go up, I go to the side, I do the same thing. So on this one there are no copper bulbs, except for at the top. It's important to note. Okay, that's another one of these. And this. Okay, now let's do the other one. So having a place of work like this will really help me establish a bit more of a story for this world. So after this, I'm going to probably assign jobs, or like little roles I think would have to be carried out, and then I'll make like the barest of bones character for them, and then I will make a corresponding house for this job. That's one of the things I want to do, is I want to have plenty of houses, but they all also have to be different. So taking inspiration wherever I can is going to be a key part of this project. Anybody I think could be a person probably should be, until I'm short on space. Because my goal is to build a lot of really small, like smaller than this, but taller. I need to go up. I need the city to be a lot more vertical than it is. That's height limit up there, so I can see the button from damn. Maybe entities are like not height. No, entities are height things, aren't they? Ah well. No point thinking about that now. I don't know. I don't know. But I think if we start with this, this is a very good jumping off point. If we ever get stuck building this, we can just start building, you know, houses along wherever. I do want to keep a nice open path there. You know, that's going to be a whole park area. So there's a lot to do for this area. So what? Did I just put those on the sides? Yeah. So those are just on. Wow, look at that. I have enough to finish these sides, and then I'll have to craft some more. But that's fine. We should have a shulker of blaze rods in here somewhere. Just have to find it. Some blaze rods. What is this? That's glass. This barrel. Blazer rods. Bone blocks. Okay, so I need that, and I need my valuables box is still out. Eventually, pretty soon I'm gonna stop using my elytra to get around here. I don't like that I'm kind of jumping around, skipping a whole bunch of stuff, you know? Skipping the atmosphere of walking. 44. That's good. Got a whole bunch of them. I'm out of redstone again. That used, like, no blaze rods. Okay. I'm gonna need more cut copper and more cut copper stairs before I go, actually. Cut. So now... Okay. So now... I'm working on these walls. So these walls go stairs, that... Stairs, that... Okay. I should remember that. I'm 100% not going to remember that because I've already pretty much forgotten. Something like this. And then it was like this. Then up. And then like this. Oh my gosh, I am so good at building. Truly. Now here. This goes to a lamp, yeah? No. Lamps are center. What does that go to? It goes to that. Ooh. This is getting trickier and trickier to land on. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see if we can do some parkour to get up there. Nope. Oh well. Okay. So we'll do that. Okay. We'll do that. We'll do that. Damn squirrel's back, man. Why is my life tormented by squirrel? It's not how I thought my life would be going. Tormented by squirrel daily. Oh, that's a good question. Is this up here? Is this up? Damn. It's diagonally up from the block of copper. So it is right there. Then from that, it's a good question. It's fine. Once I have one of them on that side, it'll be good. Then it's up to, okay. Okay. And then let's just repeat that. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. And that turns into that. Okay. what is... That's fine. I'll do that once I get the next layer in. Just sent the storyboard to the person helping me, and sent the 2 scene storyboards I have in your Discord if you want to watch them later. They aren't very detailed or anything because it's a storyboard, but it's there if you want. Yeah, man, I'm definitely gonna check that out after stream. I'll let you know. I'm not a very good reader out loud. Um, so I don't want to read a lot on stream. I'm not a good public speaker. But yeah. Excited to see what it is. Man, I am so glad I got tea. I should just do tea every day, man. It doesn't cost, well, it does cost me stuff, but doesn't cost enough to not do it, I don't think. So that's that copper, then that, and then the stairs. Okay. Okay, I already forgot. Stairs, that's right. Stairs, right? Right, let me see it. I need to see it. I'm losing my mind over here. Yeah, so that's like this. And then that goes up too. Sounds like they're saying banana. 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 Oh, I hit my head on that. I was gonna say, I thought I didn't do that on this one. And I'd be right. I didn't do that on this one. Ooh, this is fine. Because this goes like this. Okay, so now is the time I need to check out the top of this and copy it over. So that goes up into a stair. Yes, we still need to build that. Alright, of course. Well, maybe we'll do that first then. We shall do that. Network error connection. What? Don't do that to me. My phone is also almost dead. Let's... Ooh, no, if I plug my phone in, you'll see that. Okay, we'll let my phone die. That's fine. Squirrel, leave me alone. So that just goes out to here. So that's just a whole bunch of cut copper. And from here, I need a bunch of copper stairs. Make another crafting table. Plop it down. And cut copper and stairs. Perfect. Now we'll start building this up. Yeah, that's correct. I think I'm also gonna like that you'll be able to walk up these. I like bases where you can get to a lot of weird places, you know? I like nooks and crannies. I like it to feel cozy. Big but cozy is, I guess, my goal. Cozy Minecraft bases always feel better than big grand ones, in my opinion. So I'm gonna try to make this place as cozy as possible. Okay, So that is that out of the way. So from here, I need some of you. And I do this. That doesn't... We'll do this. Yeah. Okay. That's looking all the same. Might later add a half slab line up here. Just, to stop our imaginary chains, these things, from snapping. I've decided that these are just gonna be like chain type things, except for down here. I'll add more supports down here later. It's fine. We'll fix her all up. We might end up doing this like a tower too as well, but currently, for something that's supposed to be heaving boats up and down here, I think this is perfect. Perfect, absolutely perfect. So the idea with this is, this whole area is a bay open in two directions. One direction is this way. Been kind of thinking about knocking this out, separating it all. Um, it also goes out this direction, which is currently blocked by that, which I'm gonna fix eventually, and same with down here. So there's eventually going to be 3, maybe 4 water passages into the area. And bigger boats will come and dock down below, and they will be raised up by our little uh, things. So, as far as the towers go, I think that looks really good. I really like how this looks. The only thing I'm still not sold on is it just kind of being there, It's just kind of on the top. There's a hole down there. I don't remember. Oh, yes, I do. Um, you know, maybe I put a line through. Yeah, the boat would never come up this high, so I think if I do a chain line between them, yeah, that's a good idea. We'll probably do 2 lines just to make it even. What do I need this one? I need this. That 63 should be enough. Okay. I was gonna say I don't know if I can yeah, I can't speed bridge like that. Okay. Yeah, there will be plenty of places to walk. As you can see, this whole area is going to be accessible one way or another. Currently, anyways, unless I change my mind. Which just means there's going to be lots of places to go, lots of things to explore, different views, angles you can get, which I think is really important for builds. I think it's really important to be able to walk around your base and see them from so many different angles. I think that's a very important thing. So, do we do a copper line this way? Maybe. No. No? Yes? So let's think. How is this going to work? So it's going to be lowering. It's going to be lowering a platform from like maybe this block. But we need 4 central posts. Ooh, I didn't think about this. What if we do something like this? So 1 block away from the edge. That means we have 7 blocks wide to build a boat. I think 7 by like what 35 or whatever this is. I think that's a good distance for a decent sized boat. We don't want it to be too wide, or I'll have to do an absolute ton of terraforming in places that I otherwise would not have to. I'm not opposed to doing that, Just, you know, I'm trying to not make myself an absolute ton more work. But if we look at it that way, and then we'll drop... Chains doesn't feel right. Chains feels too weak, I think. Maybe we'll just do several sets of chains. What would be a better block than chains? Anvils? Grindstones? We definitely will use grindstones for pulleys. But what is better than chains? I wonder. Yeah, so first off, this is going to need a lot more. I think this structure specifically, I think we'll keep that line, but this whole thing we're going to get rid of, I think. I think this needs to be 2, the support structure for this. So, what if we just... That's our center, so what if we do this, and then this? So, something like that, all the way up. It'll be hard to put any kind of real detail in it, but I think it'll look a little more structurally sound this way. Whoops. Whoops. Here we can... Do we leave that, I wonder? We put stairs there, though. Stairs. Definitely stairs. We'll just do some of this. Oh, we out. We're pretty much completely out again. Maybe I'll have to do more trial chambers. It'll give me better chances to get a Windburst 3 book, too. Not a bad idea. Do want Windburst. I'd be the first person on the server to get it. Ooh, I don't want you connecting like that. Oh well, we'll see. Maybe this one has to be a little different. Maybe it has to be lower. How's that look? Kinda dumb. Kinda dumb. Let's go over ahead on that. And have a cup of tea. Cup of tea. Actually, I am going to plug in my phone. One moment. One moment. Alright, I have plugged in my phone. That's my life update. My phone has been plugged in. Beauty. I'm gonna treat myself and have another sip of tea while I gaze out my real life window. Someone here. Oh, here, gravel. Might just be the garbage truck. 3:40 is late for a garbage truck, though. How do we think? What do we think about this? Well, first off, alone doesn't look good. I think we can all understand that, but if we put a few more details in, and then maybe take that out and put a chain here for no reason, I don't know. Ooh, ooh, I do not dislike this. I don't like this, though. I do not think. I think this should be like maybe one lower. I think that's just a little too high for this one in particular. So we'll do this. Oh, come on. Come on. Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta do this to me, Minecraft? There we go. Thank you. Thank you, game. I very much appreciate that. Perfect. Okay, how does this look? Maybe with some stairs here? Nope, I can't get through there. How is this looking? A little plain at the top, I think. We could always add in other blocks as well. This doesn't have to just be copper. Can always use other blocks. If I put a block here, though, it'll block that. How does it look? Does it look good enough to justify? It does look better, I will say. Please no one try to correct me on whether or not this is actually structural sound. I have no idea. I'm playing Minecraft. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is not going to be structurally sound. Damn squirrel. Holy, no, that's not a squirrel, that's a bird. Hello. What kind of bird are you? Red-winged blackbird. A little late for you to be around, isn't it? You're usually starting to go away this time of year. Well, this time of year isn't like this time of year in other years. So, this just isn't doing it currently. Well, we do need to think about how we want to actually lift it. So these are massive cranes. All right, but we currently don't have any mechanism to drive it. Or to at least point and yada yada away the you know. So what if we put like ooh, that's too wide. This is tricky. Tricky. Okay, so back here, is that too far back? No, that's right here. That'd be fine to put something there, I think. It'd be cutting it close to this is my only concern, and this whole thing needs to be covered up, because, you know, I got stuff in there. I don't know. I think I might need to bounce some ideas off my friends. I'm kind of stumped. I need some kind of power source, and this just doesn't look right as of yet. It just doesn't work. And I don't really know what to do about that. I could do an odd system. That would be fine, or an even system. If I were to do an even system, what would that look like? What would that look like? Let's break that and that. And if we put stair. Okay, how do you... I've never been good at making gears. I've tried once and it didn't go too well. Oh boy. This is... Okay. It's like that, maybe? Oh, I've done it wrong. Done it on the wrong side. So let's put that block there. Let's do that. Cut. Heyo, Jimmy Tron, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome back. It's been a few. How is it hanging these days? And if my wood's completely blocking it. Um, you know, I know it's only 4 blocks, but that's the best damn gear I've ever made. um, so something like that. How could we pretend that it's being driven somehow? How could we do that? Some kind of wheel here. Something. Maybe a this kind of wheel, spinning around this way. How could I convert? How could I pretend to convert this kind of energy into an energy that would lift something up and down? Wow, this is like grade 3 all over again. I knew that project would come in handy. Oop. So how could we turn this kind of, like, I guess, crankshaft into momentum that would drive that? We'd send it up, not too high. We'd have to off-center it. And then we'd need one of those gears. I don't know if I can make one. Counting the days till semester is over for sure. Oh yeah. Uh, what year are you in, if you don't mind me asking? And what are you taking too? If you're in high school or college or university, who knows? Not I. Um, how could I make a gear like that? Would something like this work for that kind of gear? I wouldn't hate it. Water wheel? I have been thinking about that. It's a very good idea. Um, Only problem is I don't know where the water would be coming from, and this is a very low point where there's a building where I would have to account for that somehow. I could I could put it down below. Um, I could do that. It's not a bad idea. I think I'm gonna keep that in the back of my mind though. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be using like grindstones for pulleys for sure. But I kind of want this to be people operated, or at least, I'm not entirely sure. Um, hmm. 12 in high school? Congrats, man. You excited to graduate? It's an exciting time in life. Um, so let's just build it up. We may as well. We're just placing blocks, guys. We're just placing blocks. Nothing to see here. So something like that. We're pushing it, and then we need that to interlock with some other kind of, because all we've done is moved that up. How can we orient a block to then, so it then, how did I build that? This? Yeah. Oop. Pickaxe. How can we turn motion from this into motion like that? So that spins, that has to spin. My brain is not braining right now. Um, I'm just gonna load up Blender. One sec. I'm joking. That'd take 10 years. Um, 10 years for me to figure out how to make a gear in Blender. Very excited, ready to graduate. Oh yeah, man. Very exciting time. Um, mm. All I can think of is how to make a sawmill. I know how to make a sawmill. It's to make that rotation into front and back. You need to have a rotating axis that has a pivot point at the end of a shaft, but it runs along rails. So you'd have a piston kind of going in this way and leaving this way, and then repeating that cycle. That's how you get circular motion from this kind of motion. You could also do it with this kind of motion. You know, you'd have like a bar that would go out, it would bend forward, bend, you know, and then you'd attach it to the bend, and then you'd have it going this way. Um, but just for the powering system, I could just I could just do a big like hamster wheel. I feel like that's a cop out. I could just do a very big hamster wheel. It's similar idea to the water wheel. Um, I could always just make a little water spout and then have it drain over the side of the cliff, the wall. It's not a bad idea. I am so gonna hit those chains. I'm so just going to be flying around one day and I'm going to absolutely nail those chains. Actually, while I think about it, I should power those top lights so nothing spawns up there. You a big Minecrafter, Jimmy? You a big fan of Minecraft? What the heck? There we go. Neil, what in the science is going on here? Dude, we don't worry about that right now, alright? I'm trying to figure out how gears work. I'm trying to make a crane. It's third grade all over again. It's not going well. So basically, the idea, oh my, is we'll land on this. We'll land on this. Okay, so basically, this is a big boat elevator. You can see I outlined it a little bit there. That's going to be raising a platform that catches boats out of the water, that raises them up so people can then offload cargo and passengers. My current issue is trying to figure out how I want to do a gear system that will pretend to pull the imaginary chains, which we're pretending are these. These are our pretend chains for now. Um, sorry, was out getting some shopping done, but my laptop appreciate keeping company while I was out. Oh well, thanks for leaving it on, Neil. I appreciate that. Uh, always nice to keep laptops company. Um, hmm. So we can obviously light all those up later. We don't need to do that right now. Put those in there. Um, yeah, I've been playing for 10 years. Got into long-term survival about 5 years ago. Nice, man. Nice. I'm about to start dinner, but I can check in whenever I can. I appreciate that, man. Have a good dinner. Let me know what you have. Let me know what you have for dinner. I'm curious. I need ideas myself. Always lurking in the shadows. Mwahaha. It's fantastic. Oh boy. What what if? My current survival project is a medieval German city inspired by real towns and buildings. Dude, that's really cool. That is really cool. I had a thought. I had a thought. What if we just do the regular thing this way? Like a regular like gear shaft, I guess, this way. But then we have something driving it coming this way, coming from the house. This way I can further yada yada it, I think. You know, if I just like build something right here, you know, be further decoration for in here and out here, you know. Let's brainstorm that idea. If I'm gonna stop using copper to brainstorm. Let's say I have something coming out of the wall right about there, spinning this way, and I need something go this way. So I would need to do something like this, surrounded by something like this. Obviously, these are not permanent blocks. I'm purely brainstorming right now. Something like that. Have rails, and then we could add we could add elevation to this, driving a central gear system. I am going to build with that in mind. That is my current best idea. I'm gonna run with it and see how far we get. Welcome back, Mischief. Welcome back. I think you just missed Neo. I think he just went for dinner. I think you just missed him. I'm not sure, but yeah. Alright, so we'll clean all this up. All this. Hello, horse. Got plenty of horses for when I want to start using them to get around instead of my Elytra, which should be sometime soon. I don't want to use Elytra for much longer. Not a big fan of how heavily I use them, or people use them in the game in general. You know, I feel like we should spend more time with our feet on the ground, if that makes sense. Oh, he is here. He's always lurking in the shadows. It's true. He's always there. Okay, so let's make this, and we'll yada yada something in here. We got plenty of space to work with, so we can do that. We'll do that for now. Okay, so this is going to be the yada yada mechanism for the internal. Maybe I'll put a bar over here and connect it to this and pretend it's lava powered. That could be kind of fun. Maybe that'll be the power source for this world, lava. That could be pretty goofy and silly, I think. So right here, that's what we need to do. I really am not good at making gears. Ooh, what do I do here? Like that, maybe? Yeah, I think. Oh, Adelsy, did you happen to tell him about my series? I didn't. I'm sorry, I didn't think of it. Okay, so now if we attach that to that, this is gonna look so bad. We can so what's the height? I want to have it about that height, so we can do plenty of this height. We can do some of this. We just do that? Yeah, we'll do that and then that. No, we don't do that. Do we just do the top? Do we do nothing? Do we do this? Oh, we do that. Yeah, we do that. Okay. How much is this? It's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. That is the way I said I was going to do it, right? Yes. Had to make sure. Had to make sure. Okay, so that will be driving in this direction. Don't worry, I just have to make sure it makes sense. As long as it makes sense, I can make it work. And then from here... Oh, this is going to be a pain to build. Okay. We're going to do that. Maybe we do that a little bigger. Can I make a bigger one of them? Let's see if I can make a bigger one of them first. How would I make a bigger one of those? It'd have to be 4 wide. So something like this. Something like that. Yeah, a gear system this big will work. It's gonna cost, like, this whole thing's gonna cost so much copper, but we're doing it. We're not holding back on this build. Okay, so we'll do something like this. And then we'll have the drive shaft going in, driving that. So we're gonna have to do a split drive shaft with a bolt in the middle. So it'll have to be an offset, I believe. Hmm. Either way, we can start building this. We can always remove it if we need to. So that's what we will do. Okay. Okay, so maybe here we don't have that. Maybe we'll just do that out for a bit. Then we'll do this. Okay. Oh, I did it again. Okay. This, and then like that. And then like that. Do I have a copper farm? I do not. Well, I have a drown farm, but I don't use it for copper. This is all from a, one of those new things. Trial chambers. I have several maps from trial chamber runs, and I've just been I've just been using all that. I got a whole bunch of goodies. I've used a fair amount of my copper already though. um, it's fine. So from here, I'm just gonna build out using bamboo. No one's ever gonna check this, right? Oh, whoops. Okay, sure. We're just gonna build out with this all the way, and we'll adjust it from here, or just out to there. That's fine. And oh no, I got more. We're good. We're all good. Cut. So I'm probably gonna have to start eating into my oxidized copper at some point throughout this build. That's fine. We don't plan on having this continue to be regular copper throughout. We want oxidized copper. Some of it. It's not going to be fully oxidized, but it's not going to be this. I'm not a big fan of that kind of copper just kind of out, especially this much. This is so much copper. It just wouldn't look good. We're going to leave that as that, but we're probably going to make this like a 2 or 3 tone. Okay, so we need a bunch of cut copper. That's fine. Let's just make all these in the stairs. But yeah, if you're looking for a lot of copper, trial chambers are fantastic for them. It's a great place to get a lot of copper. And you can also farm the some of the loot, which, like breeze balls and stuff like that, which I don't have a very good setup for, but yeah. It's something for sure. Oh, did not mean to do that. That's fine. We'll see if this looks good. It might not. It really might not. I might have to do a bunch of bigger gears instead of this giant long crankshaft. But I think this is not a bad idea. big crankshaft to lift up massive boats, I think it tracks. I feel it'd be a little strange if I'm pretending to lift up massive boats and I don't have a big machine doing that, you know? It'd feel a little strange. A little strangely. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Don't worry, dude. I suck at spelling. It's not my strong suit at all. Ooh, that's wrong. Pickaxe, not my axe. Oh, the sun's setting. It looks very pretty. Looks very... Get out of my way. Looks very pretty outside. Oh, this is... Come on. That claw would have been nice, but I'm happy with what we got from that. What did we get from that? What? I'm saying I'm happy with it. I don't remember what we got. What was the last? Was the frog? It was the crab claw, the penguin, or the sniffer? No. No, that was the recent one. What's the most recent? What's the most recent ad? What's the most recent mob they added? I don't remember. I can't think. Was eating a piece of bread while typing. Yep. Go away. Bots are certainly something on this platform. Okay. So let's just make that as... Oh, jeez. That's not what I want to do. Let's make that where it stops. We'll do the rest as a regular crankshaft. Ba, 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 ba. This is not at all... No one take this as a class on how to make gears, alright? I have no idea what I'm doing. This is terrible. I'm just hoping it looks cool enough. Could have been a camel. No, the breeze was with the tricky trials. With the mob vote thing. Might have been the camel. Might have been the camel. You are correct in that, sir. Or you might be correct in that, sir. I don't know. This is so much copper. I need more regular copper. Free lead. Mine. You get so many leads just from taking them from them when their llamas run off. Wait, was that regular or was that cut? That was cut. Okay, I want this to be regular. I want this to be regular copper. I'm using too much cut copper. I need to change it up. So something like this. Okay. So ideally I'd bring it to there. Ain't that convenient. And just great when things work out. Armadillo. You're right. It was the armadillo. Thank you, Nordic. That was gonna bother me all night. That's what it was. Yes, I am a fan of the armadillo. I think that was... I think as a community, we've picked a good mob. I honestly haven't gone and gotten it yet, but my friend has some wolf armor. Still don't take the wolves out, but you know. Good to have something for them. We've all wanted that for years, I'd imagine. At least I have. Okay. So we have a massive copper rod. Don't know why I'm making this out of copper. I'm making it out of copper because you can't cut iron. That's why I'm doing it. Um, I wish you could make iron stairs and slabs and stuff, but you can't. Okay. So, how does this look? What does it look like from up here? So that will be spun by that, which we'll add a bunch more fluff to later. It's going to go like that, which is going to drive something there, which will drive something there, which will drive something down there. Okay, so grindstones. What are they made out of? What do I need for a grindstone? Grindstone. Do I have any of them? It's a 2D animated series based on a D&D campaign me and my friend have. Plans for multiple seasons depends on how big the pilot does. I'm working on the pilot right now, and I have a script and 2 scene storyboards. Yeah. You put it in my Discord if you want to. Actually, I can. One moment. I'm gonna use my special screen. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna create an invite to my server. It's a very plain server. You'll have to ignore the plainness of my server. There we go. That is my Discord server. Feel free to join it if you would like. Oh, and I'm going to remember to turn it back to this screen. Perfect. What was that? I was looking for. Where are they? Surely I have some stones here. Definitely keep us posted on your progress. Yeah, man. I'm excited. I am excited to see how it goes. Surely I have, like, some stone. I know I used almost all of it, but... Here's some more tough. That's good. There we go. There we go. Oh, this one's bamboo. Make some sticks. We're gonna need to make a lot more sticks than that, actually. We're gonna take that. Make some sticks. Make some half slabs. I'll need more wood. It's fine. Okay, so I need a whole bunch more resources. I can make 3. If I just craft up a whole bunch of sticks. Start to make less, which means we need more wood, which means we need more sticks. 15. Sure, and I'm just gonna... What else don't I need? I don't need books. See, I wish I could just put my water bucket in there. All I want, man, just like 1 or 2 items. Please. Like five items. I wouldn't go above that, but I think you'd get away with 5 items that you could put in a bundle that are non-stackable. Maybe 5 items, but it uses a lot more slots, you know? Stuff like that. So it's about now we want to start in there. And the music stopped, actually. Back to my very cool be right back screen while I pick new music. um Lots of choices. Let's try this one. I think I've done it before. I like this channel's music because it goes perfectly with my bumbling idiot personality. It goes perfect with it. I'm gonna pour myself some more tea while I'm on break. Perfect. Well, I've emptied my teapot twice today. That's my water for the night. Can't have too much tea. You probably can. You can have too much of everything. Oh right, my screen. I always remember to change that back because I'm really, really good at this. Okay. So, we have crankshaft. That's not completely done yet. We have that. We currently need a way to yada yada motion going up into the tower and down to there. On angles. I don't think I can do that on angles. How can I do this in a non-angle way? Um, how could I connect it to the piston or to the drive shaft we want? It's like maybe put something down there. Um, hmm. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out, dude. Definitely. First thing I'm gonna do after the stream. Um. Let's get a bit of a fly around. See how it looks. See how it looks. It looks not. Yeah, that looks good, I think. I think that takes up just enough space. I'm still gonna have to do something about the walls. I don't like that. Um, but I definitely like how industrial, how strong it looks. If nothing else, this looks strong, in my opinion, other than the fact that it's just kind of sitting on walls. But we're gonna ignore that, as I've said for the millionth time. Okay. So, from here, what can I do? I just realized I've gone over my time. I usually end at 4. I don't usually stream this long. I'm on a roll, man. Think about this a little longer beforehand, maybe. But as I'm thinking, you really get a sense of what I mean when I say I want a base that's fun to run around in. I think we all know what to you know, certain bases are just perfect for mindlessly talking and ranting and thinking, you know. And I think this might be one of them. You know, I want a bunch of places like this, fun little things you can do. Um, maybe a gear on the other side, big one. Big gear turning other gear, turn another. I don't know. How do people normally do this? How do people normally do this? If it was on a 1, if since it's a 4, it's a little iffy. It has to be even. If it was an odd, I could think of something. But just since it's an even, man, it's tricky. The more I'm thinking about this, the more I'm thinking the only way to do this is to go straight up. Which, I don't hate. I don't hate the idea of that. I would probably have to do more towers like this back there, though, if I do something like that. Always nice to have a walkable bases, even though we have Elytra. My long-term goal with this is to not use Elytra. Like eventually this base is gonna be like, hey, no Elytras unless you're doing the designated Elytra course over there. Which it'll give you a nice tour of the city. But other than that, I don't want people flying around here. Eventually, once there's paths and stuff. But yeah, it's just I feel like we spend too much time flying around. Like that looks like oh, I can get there in a second. But if I just jump down here and start walking, like it takes like I have double jump and I do have my elytra on, so we're going a little faster whenever I do this. But it's it's a far distance, and I'm gonna be putting a lot of detail into all of these builds, so I don't want people flying over this. I want people walking around and looking at all the things I'm gonna do. You know, this base is pretty big. It, um, but yeah, it's not quite big enough that I want people just flying around. You can pretty easily trivialize this base by flying. Walkable bases gives it more personality, I feel. Yeah, I would agree for the most part. Unless your base is entirely designed around flying, I think your bases should be walkable. I get a clip from my friend's wings. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make those Elytra air defenses right up here to blow up like 25 TNT minecarts every time it senses something. I have a hard time building without a purpose, so all of my buildings have something inside of them, a reason to be there. Yeah, that's always a very difficult thing when you're trying to build a lot of things. I find is why? Just why? Is there any reason for you to be doing this? Which is why I wanted to start out with one of the more industrial builds. This dock here. Well, I'm gonna call this a dock crane. I don't know. If you can think of a name for this thing, let me know. I wanted to start with this because after this, I can kind of imagine people working here, and then I can build their houses and stuff, and it'll start to give this area a bit more character. So like this will be like the maintenance shack for this is my current imagination of it. Same, all my builds have some purpose, like a house, like a villager house, hiding a redstone thingy or farm or something. Yeah, I do want a bunch of for show stuff, you know. I don't think I could ever come up with enough valid reasons to make to fill this whole area. Some of these will have to be more or less empty, or like maybe I'll just chuck villagers in them, you know, to fill it out. But yeah. Purpose can also be decorative, my eyes, but the decorative build has its own kind of purpose, like a point of interest or a shop or whatever. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I feel like every build should have something to do. If it doesn't have a purpose, it should at the very least be interesting to look at. Um, which is, what I'm trying to do here. This is my big building. This has a purpose. At the top's going to be my storage room. Bottom's going to be some kind of store. You can really see it in this. This building has no purpose other than being like a cool thing for for elytras. Um, so it's I'm trying to make a wild shape, a shape you wouldn't see anywhere else. A shape, What if I just do a big circle? What if I just make it a bigger circle? Bigger circle is not a bad idea. What about a circle around that, and then like Batman ears, or like angled in Batman ears? That could be cool. What'd I make it out of? What would I make it out of? Combination of like blackstone and diorite. Maybe do it in blackstone, outline it in diorite. That'd be cool. If I do that, I will have to get rid of those though. 100%. 100%. Yeah, that's a good idea. Honestly, I think we've made some solid progress today. We got that in. It's not done, but nope. It's looking all right so far, and it just starts to fill in the base, and the more the base feels filled in, the better. So I think I might call my stream here. That's what? How long is this? Like 4 hours and 27 minutes approximately. I did say doo doo. I, dude, I say that so frequently actually. Like, ugh, it's just one of those things I say all the time. But yeah, I think I will call my stream here for tonight. Um, I'll probably get some more done off stream. I might build that up or decide on that, or I might play a different game. could do it with a break. I am looking to play Red Dead this Friday. I will not be on tomorrow, but I should be back Thursday. So yeah, if I am on, I could do a later stream. I'm not promising a stream tomorrow. All right, not the first time I've heard that. Yeah, that's it's gonna be an issue the more I do this. I find I have a lot of weird things that I'm sure will come up eventually. Someone will address the beans eventually. Anyways, thank you all for watching. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for the follows. Thanks you for hanging out with me. Uh, yeah, Delcia72 on